Hello, welcome people. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to stream. Let me just quickly make sure everything's all good. Hey, Viles Delta. YouTube is live. Twitch is live. Let's add Purge into the title on Twitch as well. How you doing, Bossman? We're doing good. I almost exited the game. We're doing good though. I hope everyone else is doing good too. Holy shit. Should I run Vessel for mats? I don't know, because I want to get more mats for catalysts. And I know Vessel is a decent way to get it. It depends if I've got a team of people that want to run Void Vessel as well. Okay, regardless, I need to do my 2 Sigmas for my dailies first. Well, let's do these first at least. How's everyone's day been? It's Saturday today, I think. I didn't add the fake Korean song to the playlist. Add it in, boss man. Add it in. How are you busy? Welcome, man. Okay. I was gonna say, at some point my dad might just like burst into my room. If my dad bursts into my room and says he's gonna help me fix my arm up for my monitors, I'm probably gonna need to end stream because I'm gonna have to like unplug my PC and move it around a little bit to like move my monitors and move my setup around a little bit more. So that's a possibility. My dad didn't say to me that he's gonna come and help me, but we'll see. If he does, it'd make my life a million times easier. But yeah, regardless, we're sigmaing. The new song's still processing. The one about guinea pigs. Guys, do you know anyone with an allergy to animals? I'm just curious. No, not guinea pigs. No. Bro's crashing out because I mentioned guinea pigs, yo. I respect it. The down song? I see. I'm people are allergic to cat and dogs. That's fair. Some people can have allergies to cats and dogs. I'm more interested in the poor souls that are allergic to guinea pigs. Guinea pig allergy is my new favorite allergy, bro. A favorite allergy is insane, by the way. I don't like that. I'm allergic to that. It's not fucking funny. I'm sorry, man. I can't help but find it funny that you're allergic to guinea pigs, bro. Sigma boy. True. Have I not got payout on here? I don't think I've got payout on this build. I was just starting off with my dailies in Sigma, but I guess we're doing a bit more than that. Oh. Delivery were like, yo, we want to offer you a Father's Day discount, and I'm like, do I look like a fucking dad to you, bro? There's a new Oni-chan blurb. I pressed approve, but I don't know where it is. I can't find it in my dashboard either. It's really weird. Oh shit, I'm dead. Hello friend, hi Tycoon, how are you? Hey Mary, how are you guys? Actually, let me update the titles again. Let me get depression out of it, farming. Let's make people think we are happy with this game. You look like a strict father. I'd be a nice father, bro. Street Fighter 6 and Stellar Blade. Tekken 8, bro. Hey, so I didn't like that. Wow, 2 million gold, guys.
Yes,
Don't you love the 2 million gold? Alright, guys, I can't keep the act up anymore, man. Please, I beg you, next on. Give me something else to do in the game, bro. I don't want to just run Purge all the time. Sigma's fine, because we're going to get more Sigma anyways, but... Purge, man. I think I found it. That's not something I'd be happy about, boss man. Wait, guys, what's happening to Purge on... Oh, sorry, Sigma on the 19th? That's when the external component cores are getting added into Sigma, right? Vawa SMO. Hey, Crank. Yeah, deleting Sigma on the 19th, hopefully. Oh wait, is Purge turning into Sigma on the 19th? Or is that on the...
Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field...
Mod, ban him. Ban him immediately. I don't even know anymore. I stopped paying attention to everything. Do you know what's actually insane? That stream was horrific. So horrific. I don't know what's going on in the game anymore, man. All I know is that things are happening in the game. I don't know what's coming on the 19th, bro. That's what's insane. I'm pretty sure it's the external component comps that are coming on the 19th, and Sigma will be the fastest place to farm them. Wait, how are they gonna drop them then? I'm so confused. Wait, how are they gonna drop them? Because, like, it said it can be upgraded to X cores. Are they only gonna drop at level 1s? Or, like, up to, like, level 5s, and you have to, like, fuse them with a redonkulous amount of gold. I got him for you, Alyssa. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Why have you named the song Fake K-pop Song? GG's, bro, we're finished. As a society, we are finished. Hello, may I ask if your explosive glare mobbing works on every map, or does it need to be a bit more close spaces? Kaizo, the explosive life glare build works everywhere. Completely and utterly everywhere. I wouldn't recommend using it in Purge. Apart from Purge, I would use it everywhere. if I was to use it in here, in Sigma, let's have a quick look at it. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. So the way that this works is that this glare has 175 meters range. So in like Spec Ops, you can nuke the entire map from standing in one position. That's the type of build this is. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So you just need to get your 2 orbs from the bottom, and I'll just get you 2 orbs from like the beginning of the mission. Then you can just spam your 2. You can like stay as far behind as you want, but just relax, I guess. But you can just keep pressing your 2 and you will be getting kills. In that order, yikes. Hey Kazia, how are you, man? It's fake, it doesn't make any sense. This song's gonna get stuck in my head. This is literally your song! Bro's saying this song's gonna get stuck in my head as if he didn't fucking make it. I'll nuke Serena if it means I can have a life with Luna. Do you know what's like... True. You know what like actually makes me the most sad, right? This game will like never actually be balanced. Like there will never be like true balance in this game. And this game will like forever never ever end up being like worthwhile fun type thing. And I know that probably sounds like really morbid or makes me sound like a cunt. But it's the truth, man. As long as Serena is in this game, there will literally like never be balance, bro. And same for now. Same for Bunny. Same for Ines. Same for Freyna. Like, the Descendants being as strong as they are is truly like, it's so bad. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of the Descendants to death. Especially Bunny. But I'd rather them nerf Bunny and make the entire game balanced versus not have balance in the game. That's just me though. I see, thank you, no problem, man. I got you. Even with this, like let's say for example, if I was to be standing all the way down here and just get like 2-3 kills over there, I can just keep running this way, spamming my 2. And you can see even from there, it doesn't matter how far away I am, I'll still get him. But even take this for example, let me let the Lepic run ahead. I'll stay like over here. I'll stay right over here. Once he starts getting some kills, I'll take over. There you go. You can just do whatever you want with your 2. As long as you're in within a 175 meter radius, you can just keep tanking damage, man. It's insane. You can just go in and nuke everything. It's mental. And like I said, this is way more of a mobbing build versus a bossing build. So just use this for like mobbing, I would say. It depends on your teammates as well. If your teammates are potatoes, you're gonna have to like wait until they get a kill. Or if you're sick of them, just get the kills yourself. Like you just gotta kill 2-3 mobs and then just have your you kill 2 or 3 mobs and have your orbs dropped, and then you're good to go basically. Can you invite me later, bro? I'm gonna make a squad after this. I'll make a squad after this. I'll just be running carries for a few hours or whatever in Sigma. Hi, do you mind showing the glare build? I've made a YouTube video on it, but yeah, I don't mind. I'll show you in a minute after this runs over. I will have definitely done the most damage by a significant margin in this run. 500 mil. There you go. By the way, if there's even Ines in this lobby, Glare spamming her too will kill the mobs faster than an ace. Faster than Freyna. Faster than Bunny. This is literally like Glaze Explosive Life nukes is the fastest mobbing thing in the game. That is why it is capped to 10. If they were to uncap this to infinite orbs, Glare would literally be able to spam like 3 orbs and nuke the entire map and nuke spawns. Because like I said, 175 meter radius with no cap to the orbs. I'm sure you can guess why that'd be insane. I'm sure you can guess why that would be kind of nuts. Hey, listen, here, chat. Is that a K-On? That looks like K-On. Oh, I love that. How you freak, bird. Alright, so for my Glare build, I use 2 Peacemakers. You can use 1. I just use 2. 1 for max sprint speed, and then 1 for just grappling around as well, so I can infinitely spider with Glare. Then I use a Peacemaker. Oh, sorry. Malevolent here for damage. I should have chill on this Malevolent, but I was messing with it. And this is the Malevolent I use. You could change it. I just use this for Sigma sector, of course. Yeah, I leave this one build on, because then this build works with every single Descendant. So even if I was to use this on a different Descendant that's not Glare, this would still work very well because of payout. Having payout on Glare is obviously not needed, but still works. It's not gonna like kill you or anything. So yeah. For my Glare modules, this is what I run. Like I said, I've got an entire YouTube video about this, and this is what I've put together, or what me and chat have worked upon. So this is what I run on Glare. For my reactor, you want non-attribute dimension, just for like raw damage. The most damage you can get. Enlightened Mage set, you want all the resistances on here because we're using Glare. And max HP, of course. Then just max HP recovery modifier and chill resistance would be best on this part of the sensor. Then just defense, electric resistance, and then toxic resistance is all you want. For the tree, I'm using this. You would not use defense neutralization, only because, hear me out. Defense neutralization requires you to hit the mobs first. To get your orbs in the first place, or to have orbs in the vicinity of mobs, you need to kill mobs close to it. So defense neutralization would work, but it's not really going to work the best, because remember, you still need to get the kills. In this instance, non-attribute cohesion would be a little bit better. It's a little bit of extra skill power, but yeah, that would work in this instance. Then I just get a touch of extra health out of there, and that's basically it for the tree. That's the setup, guys. Are you happy? Do you like my Glare? $80-inch 4K Samsung OLED looks better than my eyes. You need ray tracing, geeks. Why? PS6 will literally be a more convenient PC. No, the fuck it won't, bro. Even PS5 is still using hardware from like 2018, bro. But yeah, that's the Glare setup. Alright, I'll make a squad and I'll carry some people in Sigma sector. So, that's my in-game ID inside the chat. Just type it in and go up to your social. Type it in over here and drop me a message in game, and I'll run some Sigma sector. You can run whoever you want, whichever arcade trees you want to level up, and I'll take care of it. One second. Chorus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, bro. Other than that, guys, if you're not supporting someone already and you like what you're seeing, please support me as a creator. The same way you'd search me up. If you click creator details, you can there'll be a support button over here. Click that and press support, and I will be your best friend forever. There you go. Oh, Taizokai, thanks for the follow as well. Alright, I've got one person in for Sigma. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, one person so far. Alright, that's cool. We'll go with that. Right, let's just run some pubs. I either end up running into people who know me, or people who like me, or people who don't. So you know, either way, we're thugging for time being. We could run privates, but it's better to just help more people out. Oh man, my back's broken. What's everyone been up to today? How's everyone's day been going? How are you, Hairy Bunny? I'm good, bro. How are you, Banana? It's been a while, bro. Bing chilling, that's what we like to see. Even over here, I just want to get my glay orbs. 3 red orbs, there you go, call it a day. Nuke. Then, even with this, it is more of a layback type of build, but it still works very well. Do that, that's literally enough. Once that cools down, there you go. If you think Ines is getting all the kills, no, Glay's robbing them from Ines. Ines might be hitting 1, 2, but Glay's stopping her chain as well. It goes back and forth. Ines and Glay completely flat fight when it comes to this setup over here. Hell, I'm even willing to let the Ines go first, bro. Does the weapon card sprint speed stack if the weapon's not being held? You need to hold the weapon. Holding the weapon is when you'll feel the difference. See, it's even here. Nerf Ines. Ines is getting... I'm surprised they didn't buff her, to be honest. I'm surprised they didn't buff Ines. They probably are gonna soon, though. I'm bullying the poor guy. With these sprint cores, you want to hold them on one weapon, and then you just want to hold on to that weapon whilst you're running. Then if you want a spider, you'll hold on to the weapon you want a spider with. That's basically it. Yo, what are you saying, Piyush? How are you, man? But yeah, this is essentially how I use Glay, especially with the explosive life build. It's a lot of fun, man. One of my favorite Glay builds, for real. Ines, how much damage did you do? Ines, how much damage did you do?
Elias, deploying RK.
What? Do 90 mil? Told you, man, Glay's damage is insane. It's because every single time I hit this, that change with explosive life they did a while back really helped out. It did. It made Glay's explosive life so strong, man. Like, even Ines cannot out damage Glay, bro. She can't. Nobody can out damage Glay. Even if Glay hits 10 orbs, 10 times a million or 1.2 million, it's insane. So that's like 12 million. Plus, if there's more mobs, it will chain explode and you can spam it fast as hell as well. Alright, I'm going back to Freyna, so you guys can run whatever you want. If there's anyone else that wants to level, RK or just run Sigma for boxes or anything, please just let me know. I'll drop my ID in the chat for you guys once again. There you go. Not only that, other people spawn your hearts. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes this build so good as well, Dark Sword. Because so many people just spawn the all bunny builds are gun builds with Thundercage or Greg's. The best Eugene, man. Hello, how are you, man? I love my Valby. How do I request an invite? I sent my in-game ID in the chat. Just search me in the social bar and just message me. Very well. How are you all? I'm pretty good, bro. I'm pretty good. I'm just Sigma sector. Sigma sector. Don't you just love the Sigma sector, guys? You're leveling? Yeah. How dare you give false information for new viewers? Send him a message. Yeah, send me a message. That's it. Yeah, I'm just helping people. I'm just running Sigma for helping people level. If I get people in that need help and stuff, I'll just switch to an ace, just to be a little bit faster for you guys. You can level Descendant, so you could like level your RK. You can do whatever you want. If you need to level, then just join me. I got you back. Yeah, sure, go for it. My squad isn't full right now, so yeah, more than happy, Eugene. Kaiser Tenki with the sub. Thank you, bro. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate that, boss. Oh wait, I didn't realize you can go up here. Wait, you can go up here? Nope, there's a wall. GG's. Okay, let's go back into the map. I need to do glaze. Okay, because the explosive life is making me boss. Real. Okay. I was gonna say, where's bro going? I was experimenting. I'll put my ID in the chat for you guys on Twitch and on YouTube. Drop me a message in game, please. Like, just whisper me and say literally anything. And once I'm out of here, I'll invite you in for the next run. Okay. Take care of these guys. Switch to my second one. Ratio of this guy. Even more toxic down. I won't be on until tomorrow, unfortunately, when my parents have friends over. Staying in the game room. It's the guest bedroom. I'm foaming at the mouth for TFD. Unlucky. You'll be fine. I say that, I can't go a single day without playing this game. Listen, we'll be fine, Mary. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I promise. Oh man, okay. Damn, my arm's kind of slow. Oh, my clarity. I got you, babe. I got you. Eugene, you still need a few minutes, or you good? Blair leveling 40, leveling Blair 40. Yeah, go for it, bro. It's okay because you're on when I wake up. I can feed my addiction here. That's fair. See, I'm here to help as many people as I can. I have an addiction too. I've got an addiction without the ad. And Shin. Not TFD related. If you're about to tell me you've got a gooning addiction, I'm not going to be happy, boss man. Bro, I can tell you're a lot like me. I love helping people in TFD. Basically, yeah. That's what I'm here for a lot of the time. Genuinely, my biggest thing, or what I'm like focusing on, I guess, is one, making good builds, because there's not very many creators that actually make good builds nowadays, and two, just helping people out as much as I can. That's like my main thing. If I was to get known for anything as a TFD creator, I'd want to be known for making one, good build, and two, for genuinely helping players out. Like, that's my two main goals. Did Freakbird say Jabber? If you said Jabber in my chat, you get timed out by the bot. GG's. Unlucky Freakbird. Yeah, Vice Doctor, you got that? Yeah, okay, appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Worth it? What did he even say? Did he say, can I level Jabber? You know what's even crazier? I've 60 catted Jabber, bro. I've actually 60 catted him. Hello again. Hi, Braid. How are you? I'm okay, you? I'm doing good, brother. Doing good. That's what we like to hear. If you are using an ace in this phase, honestly, just whack your fourth ability over there, or just hit it on this pole, around about the same ground level as that, and you'll basically just, you'll get everything. Apart from the one fucking cunt like this. You'll get them eventually. Trying to get Alt Blair. Alt Blair is a great investment. Hello, I got you, Eugene. I'll get you in next run. Ransom took my alien surprise random, took my advice on some stuff and actually applied them and we got re-queued up. W? It's nice to see that and I have to share this. No, 100%. When you're helping players out and they actually like, instead of like being arrogant, they just genuinely take the advice. It's great. I'm trying to 60k Eugen. We like that. We like that. I've 60k'd Bunny and Jabber. Those are my two 60 cats right now. And I've got enough cats to 60 cat another character. But honestly, I'm waiting for a subathon. Because I'd rather do it inside of a subathon. I'd rather have you lot decide. Because I'm gonna choose, if I've got enough catalyst to 60 cat 2 characters, then I'll choose one and you guys can choose one. Am I farming Sigma? Yeah. I'm just helping people basically get as much as they can. Oh yeah, guys, I calculated this last night properly. Why Jabber? GG's. Because people paid me subs to do it. It was in my subathon. I got paid like, I think 50, 60 subs on Twitch to do it. So yeah. $60k Kyle? Fuck that. $60k Eugen, trust me, it won't drive you crazy. I enjoy using Eugen. This is the thing, a lot of people think that like, I just don't like some Descendants. The only Descendant I truly fucking hate is this dirty fucking British ugly son of a fucking whore. Apart from her, I do not mind using any other character in the roster. Bro, even if I were to 60k fucking Esimo or 60k Eugen or Enzo and stuff like that, I'd be fine with it, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Cornelius. I appreciate that, boss man. Like, even with this, majority of my descendants already have like 10 plus catalysts in. Basically, every descendant has got 10 catalysts in, apart from Sharon with 8 and Esmo with 9. But apart from that, yeah, I'm fine with literally every character, bro. What did Nurse do to you? Nothing. She just looks like a British prostitute. Like, she looks like this prostitute that I've seen. Genuinely, like, a splitting image prostitute, except the prostitute's got no teeth. And, I don't need to fill in the rest for you, do I? Haram? I've just seen her. And I've unfortunately seen her getting bent over in an alleyway while smoking as well. No teeth? Where's that? It's in Manchester, bro.
Descendant, we confirmed a large-scale locust transfer. Attack their deployment points.
Since you build characters, can I hear your opinion on my build? Okay. Werewolves is important, so I need to know so I can avoid it. Weatherspoons. There's like this place in Manchester that's basically like near like a pub, and it's basically sex alley. Or like, it's basically like prostitute central. And like you can go there and there's like tons of women just waiting there. On my way is wild. Draw by my she uses like dentures, but they're like split in half. It's like 3 cracked gold teeth from what I saw last time. I was gonna say I'm gonna be going to Manchester in a few days anyways. If I see her again, I'll let you guys know. You seem to know her pretty well, I take it? Can she come on stream? No, I'm not no. That's like, yeah, I'm not against IRL streaming, but I would not stream whilst I'm out, just because you never know who's watching, man. If you see her again as well, I know I will see her again, because I'm going to drive past that area, and she's always fucking there. She's homeless. She's always there, bro. He likes it, bro. No, I don't. Send me a pic. I'm not going on my phone whilst driving. That is a bad habit. Don't do that. Haram. Smash Proxy, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Get a selfie with her. Should probably charge me for that as well. I'm not paying a prostitute for a selfie. I want to see her atomic structure. You'll see STDs, injections, and cocaine, bro. I promise you. Clarity, did you crash? Luna, how are you, man? I'm gonna assume Clarity crashed. Repeat my new name? Oh no. I'm scared. Yep, GG's, bro. No, I'll just drop me another message once you're back in game and I'll get you back in. Bunny is so much faster here as well. In this tile set, Bunny is so much faster. On this tile set, my record is 1 minute 35 seconds with Bunny. Because with electric condense, you can literally do that phase in like less than 2 seconds. Hi, beautiful people. Not as beautiful as you, little bro. Spread them, Luna. Wild.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? But farm some purges? Sounds fun, bro. You got this. You know what I'm confused about? What are they gonna do to the Purge 30 medal? Like, what are they gonna do to the Purge 30 medal? Because remember, they're deleting 20 purges, right? So, is the Purge 30 medal just gonna be for the highest level of Purge? That's called Purge 10. Or are they gonna remove the medal off us all and make us do it again? Because that's also a legit thing that they might do. I hope to God that they don't take my medal. I hope they just change it to Purge 10. I hope so. Bro, if I have to farm 1,000 more purges, I won't complain and I'll still basically do it in like 2 or 3 days. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not, in all honesty. Why do I keep missing, man? I need to stand on the back bit over here, because then you can just do that and hit the thing immediately. One of you guys grab the elites, please? Thank you. Is this 4th nerf to Purge? 5th nerf. It's actually crazy how many times they've had to nerf Purge, bro. Purge is not that hard, man. And do you know what the thing is, right? They basically just said that they're changing Purge to only be 10 stages. So I wonder what the lowest level of cause is going to be. Unless it's 10 stages, and stage 1 you get a level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you get up to level 5. Then after level 5, they just leave it at like level 5 cores as a guarantee, and then you get level 6, 7, 8, 9, 10s, and you just keep building up the core numbers off that. That I would understand, but why? Bro, most of the purges were basically just fodder missions anyways. They did not need to change the purges, in my opinion. Like, what was the difference? You do Purge 1 to 20. You do Purge 1 to 20. Literally once. You would do it once. Then after that, you would never do it again. Like, you'd never do them again. Unless you played Purge when Purge released and 1 to 20 was the highest level stuff. Apart from that, you would not be playing Purge again after you've done level 1 to 20. And you'd just keep doing the highest level that you had access to. Or the highest level you could comfortably complete. For some people it was 21 because of Full Measure the Idiot. And then it was 27 for a lot of people. And then it was 30 for other people as well. Whichever mission you could do the highest level of, you should have just been doing that. But I don't think that if they remove the guaranteed X cores, I'm crashing out. Oh no, they're not going to remove guaranteed X cores. They'll probably multiply it by 10. You'll probably get like 10 guaranteed X cores per run. Luna's gooch sweat. Oh my god. What a fucking horrific day to have eyes, bro. Please stop making your name shit like this, bro. That's Luna, man. I don't want to see that on my screen. I assume Purge 10 is just going to be 30. Seems like they want to streamline it so people can get more into the main farmable activity. W Baker for that name, by the way. Sure, you. That's not Baker. That is not Baker. Baker's asleep. Baker is not awake, bro. I like how they're saying skill-based descendants can't clear Purge 30. Oh, they're fucking delusional, bro. They are insanely delusional. But when they said skill-based descendants can't clear Purge 30, sure, we're not playing the same fucking game, bro. Baker suggested that name in Discord. I'm reprimanding Baker, bro. I'm actually making sure this man gets fucking touched tonight. Hey, Alyssa, don't despair. I'm not despairing. I'm just so... these devs are not playing the same game as us, bro. The developers are probably like the most. The developers have this less IQ than people in World Chat at this point, man. Like, that's just what it looks like to me. That's why you should be playing other games. But the thing is, I don't want to fucking play other games, man. Like, don't get me wrong, playing other games is fine. And don't get me wrong, I do play Tekken and I do play Stellar Blade and stuff. But why should I not be able to play the game I want to play the most? Like, that's the realest thing. And don't get me wrong, I'm completely fine with farming Sigma and Purge for fucking hundreds into the thousands of hours. If it means having, playing this fucking game. I'm fine with doing that. But they need to do something, man. Like, it's at a point now where, like, come on. You should, like, step it up a little bit. Like, I don't understand why Purge had to change. Purge changing is not a good thing. Unless they basically make all the elements for all of Purge chill, then it's not worth it. Because people's biggest issue with Purge is that they have to have weapons or setups for different elements. For Purge, you just use Viesta for the chill ones. For electricity, most people would use an Ace. I'd use Bunny. Toxic, Brainer gets away with it. That's it. Ouch. You ever think we'll see a TFD Golden Age where the game finally comes together and feels solid? Bro, the game felt solid in pre-season.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Pre-season was the only time this game felt even remotely close to being solid, bro. And that's like actually insane. Pre-season had its own issues, but it was a better concept. Way better concept, bro. People had to like actually play the fucking game and get proper good at the game in pre-season. Now people don't have to play the game at all. Gluttony was the prime of this game. Yeah, I can agree with that. You missed one. I got it. You guys just go ahead. I'll stay at the door. You say Gluttony was the prime of the game. I can agree with that, genuinely. Bro, what the fuck happened in my Discord, man? Come on, drop that. It won't be another year, in my opinion. The game's getting a smaller dev studio by the day. I wouldn't be surprised if they're working at 99 miles per hour, 24/7, trying to fix 700 issues. It does seem like they're doing that, you know. Like, I genuinely think one of the biggest issues with this game is that the developers are not stopping to fix one thing at a time. And instead, they're trying to fix, like, everything at the same time. And because of that, a million new issues pop up because they're not taking the time to like proper proof check everything. The Sigma King? You know what? I'm not even gonna say no. I'll take that title, bro. At this point, everyone knows I'm literally that guy in Sigma. I'd give them a break, but have an issue with the manpower, really. It's the ideas they struggle to follow through with. Yeah, exactly. Like, the entire principle of this game is great ideas, horrible execution. And the power creep's out of control. This game will never, ever, ever have a future unless Serena gets nerfed. Unless Serena gets nerfed and Nell gets nerfed, this game's never having a future. It's literally never gonna have a future. No matter what happens in this game, whether it has like fucking Elden Ring levels of players, or even like flipping COD levels of players, or like GTA level of players, this game will not have a future if they do not fucking fix Serena, bro. At this point, just fucking nerf Serena to half of what she is, or just fucking remove her from the game. Give everyone 900 caliber and just delete Serena from the game. 900 caliber, 12 catalyst, and just delete Serena from the game, man. What are you farming for in Sigma? The new Axion will get you everything, and they'll also be giving away mutant cells. At this point, I'm just gonna get a 7. I'll probably just bide my time. I'm gonna max out my I'm gonna max out my cells. So to max out cells on every single Descendant, that's 12 times 19, so that's about 700 cells to max every single Descendant out, with 4 cells on every single tree, so 12 cells per character. So honestly, I'm probably just gonna max every single Descendant out because I've got the time and I'm not doing anything else. So I'm probably gonna farm about 700 spoil boxes before season 3, and they'll be adding more things into the spoil boxes anyways. So yeah, it'll probably just get added in as another option that you can just shove on. Unless they make spoil box 2. They make the even spoilier box. As Luna said before, nuke that bitch. They made it too broken. Do you know what the worst thing is, right? With Serena, she wasn't this strong in her she wasn't this strong in her preview. Like, you know, when they unveiled her, she wasn't this strong. They buffed her 4th ability by like 30 or 50% right before they dropped her. Because the FGT, or like the focus group people that they played with, said that, oh, she feels okay, she doesn't feel that strong. And I think the devs didn't like that, and then they just buffed it again. Or buffed her again. Give it a week and they'll be giving away mutant cells for free. Oh, and spoil boxes? Yeah, GG's, bro. We're finished. They're never gonna fix Serena though. Wait until Nell gets out, she's gonna be broken as fuck. Oh yeah. And my multi-frame gen has died. Excellent. The other thing is, Nell is gonna be broken, man. What have we already seen of Nell? She's got Lepix. She's got Lepix. Lepix grouping ability, Sharon's debuffing ability, and infinite weak points with Enzo's passive. I don't know what her last ability is gonna be, but I can promise you it's probably not gonna be something that's good for the game. Oh wait, the game's broken, you say? Heals bikinis? Yeah. And do you know what the thing is, right? Do you know what the thing is? That works with so many people. That works with so many people. Most people that works with. I'm gonna need to restart my game. My frame generation's like fucking dying, bro. Why did you see that? Nexon emailed the creators giving a short like info thing about Nell, and like listed like what her abilities might be able to do. And that's what I got in an email from Nexon, saying that she can group, debuff, and weak points. Just look at the pretty boobies. Yeah, exactly. Look at the pretty titties, guys. Look at the pretty titties. You know, when you're saying these sort of stuff, guys, you should be using the director emote next to him for authenticity. Am I right? I must go back now. Later if you do a night stream, I'm most likely... Nice, curvy. Nice, bro. Oh, I love the director, bro. My god, right there. I was gonna say, once I shut my game down after this run, you guys just stay in lobby and just give me one moment to restart my game and then I'll be back. Because my multi-frame gen's broken, and last time this happened, it just pisses me off looking at the game when it's not smooth. Luno's my first 60 character Descendant. That comes as a surprise. Surely you're capping, bro. Bunny was of course my first. The big ass translator and director images, man, I swear to god. Enlarge the other guy, please. No, don't do it, bro. Alright, I'll go back to Albion real quick. Let me just restart my game because my game's bugging, bro. The name checks out. Yes. I'm gonna say Freak Bird. What's up with you? We're bro having freaky time with these birds. I don't think the TF dev team is as big as people think, honestly. When are they giving the rank badges out? It'll be at the beginning of season 3, bro. It's so weird. Wait, let me... So in the menu, my game goes like smooth as fuck. Wait, let me just try turning frame gen off. Okay, now I turn it back on. Does this fix it? Surely not. Nope, doesn't. The frames go up, but still looks horrific. Alright, let me quickly restart TFT. Hopefully this doesn't like kill my entire PC, restarting the game. The dev team is definitely not as 100% not as big as we think. That's getting more clear every update, 100%. The dev team is 2 guys we see grooting together. That sounds wild, bro. David Chan, thank you for the follow, bro. I genuinely think this dev team is probably like 20 to 50 people. I thought I followed already. It's cool, I was only following you home for the last few days. The dev team's pretty small looking on the credits list. Yeah, there you go. The lads. For fuck's sake, man. Oh, man. Even with a small dedicated team that can accomplish much. Bro, have you seen Among Us? That was literally 2 people. Among Us was 2 people. Even some other like AAA games and stuff like that have actually been made by like just 2 people sitting in their fucking room like masturbating constantly. They should rename the game to the first Guna. Yeah. The devs are focused on bringing players and finding out why players left. They won't focus on the current players at the moment, which makes me feel disheartened. Completely understand. Their biggest problem is that they're not focusing on who they already have left and they're trying to bring new people in. This is the thing, right? If you don't even have a solid base to take care of the people you have already, bringing new people in is only going to work for such a short time. Let's say you find someone that can just do all the bosses for you, all the normal and hard mode bosses for you, which, let's be honest, how many people in this game can actually fucking destroy every boss? Just get Serena and a dagger and you can do that. Literally, just anyone who's in like hard mode and done Sigma Sector and has got a dagger and Serena, they can shit over every boss. And they made it so easy to do everything in the game that if a new player joins and gets Bunny and builds up, they can probably get to like Serena one-shotting fucking Gluttony in like a week. Less than a week if they're really dedicated to playing this game. But let's say an average casual, a week / 2-3 weeks leading up to maybe 1 month, right? up to 1 month, I would say. 1 month being the maximum. If you play this game for 3 hours a day, you can get up to Sigma Sector in like a month, easily. Up to MR16, if you know how MR works, you can absolutely get up there, right? Then, once you're past 18, you'll have Purge, you'll have the Abyss bosses, you'll have everything, you'll have access to everything as well. And at that point, you've got everything, you're done. Now what are you going to do? Are you going to focus on pulling new players in again? Or look at the players you've got left? Davidan, you want to go blast still? We're still running. Like, they're not focusing on who they have left, which is the bigger problem in my opinion. Let me pull up Steam DB, let me have a look at TFD on there again. Because I was thinking after the dev stream the numbers should have been damaged. Or theoretically they would have. We're at the peak of TFD players right now, 7,000. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Oh, I got him to 40, thanks bro. Okay, no problem. And then I'll let you run in here, so I'm gonna run Freyna. Is there anyone else that wants to join? If there's anyone else that would like to join, then just drop me a message. Can you check out my build whilst we hit? I want to know what I can improve. Okay. Right, change the username. The master rank symbol is fucking disgusting. Get to 20 now. I'm joking. Alright, let's have a look. The fashion's actually quite good. Cooldown cost, okay, that's fine. 2 pieces of hunter and get these 2 in hard mode. The stats on them are fine, but you want level 100 because this is not maxed. Max HP is like 914. So get these parts in hard mode. You need to run hard mode Vessel Bossman for that. MP on this is best. Same thing. These stats are perfect. Or some of these stats are fine. But you want to have them at level 100. I forgot about that. Not going to lie. You're good, bro. You're good. Legacy. X cores, of course. You want to core these up better. Actual build. Firearm attack, crit damage. Okay, that's fair. I dropped the legacy for a dagger or a malevolent if you bought the battle pass. But Eugen and the malevolent is actually so good. Like, it's insanely good. Especially with an allergy build, if that's what you're running. This, same thing. Level 5 cores, level 6 cores. You want to be pulling these all up to level 10. Real life fighter. You could use that, I guess. The builds on the weapons really don't matter. With me, I just use this as a stat stick for speed. So I've got a build on Secret Garden, but it really doesn't do very much. Same with the Legacy one. This is a fine build. It will still work. But you definitely want to level up your cores and work on something specific like crit or fire rate or something like that. I might work on a Legacy build myself, actually. I might make another one and build on it. 8 times, yeah. Yeah, you're working on that. That's fair. Your mods are fine so far. Duty and Sacrifice, Passionate Sponsor, Shot Focus, Fusion, Conservation. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, nothing wrong with this. I wouldn't change very much on this. Passionate Sponsor, because this is meant to be a healing build, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is fine. This is literally fine. You check my build? Yeah, no, that's fine. If anyone wants me to check builds, all you gotta do is let me know, bro. These builds are fine though. I'll quickly have a look at this. Singular, yeah. Quick damage cooldown, damn. Inessa's face is ugly, so let's get rid of her face. Right, there you go, much better. MP recovery in combat doesn't really matter with Inessa. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. You just want to get them up to gold. Perfect. Can't fault it. Literally perfect. Tongue's kicking. I might have come a little. Was that the crackhead? No, that's Inessa. With the rock and roll skin, she was bald on release whenever you'd use the spawn. So I screenshotted it and turned it into this image. I might have come a bit. Is this fully? Oh my god, this is great. Perfect. 10 out of 10. This is the chill style. I respect it. You'd want to drop payout onto here though. I'd say drop Snowflake Conductor for payout for basically infinite ammo. Brist, what? This man's cooking with his build. I like it. What about the... Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, 3.5. Yep, perfect. Literally, you're getting there just level 10s and full gold it and you're balling. Especially with them sprint speeds. Brisk work becomes redundant. No, it doesn't. It doesn't BIOS Delta. Because, remember, this is movement speed, not sprint speed. It'll still work. It still adds. It's more movement speed. It does work even with Bunny at max sprint speed or with everything else. Rounds for mag and I think you crit damage on that for dual element. Get rid of chill on your sub stats if you're going to keep crit damage on the top. Is the only thing I would say. I'd say replace that with weak point damage on the bottom. The last sprint core is annoying. GG's, bro. Overwhelm Fiesta. Yeah, you're balling, bro. This is fine. This is perfect. Put the prostitute in a corn soon with a helmet. Oddly specific. Don't check mine. Okay. Well, I won't be checking his, guys. Okay, right, let's go then. Because I've got 19, so like, I wouldn't accept anything less than 19 on a stat stick. Yeah, you're good, Vice Delta, you're good, bro. With me, on my Peacemaker, the one I actually care about, I had to get double 20, or triple 20s. Because I use this with Bunny, and Bunny's my main. Secret Garden, I don't really give a shit about that much. Because I only use it with Freyna and Ines. And, yeah. I can live with a slightly, or 8 less sprint on my Freyna and Ines. I wonder how much Venom's in... Like, there's 4 things I'm wondering, right? They're gonna buff Ines's speed off her 4th ability. I'm telling you that now. They're gonna buff her speed off her 4th ability. So, Ines right now, if you give her a triple stat stick, or a full stat stick with Secret Garden, she can get to 1300 sprint speed without using her 4th ability. Then that's also going to make her able to reach sprint cap most likely. So they're probably going to buff how much sprint speed you get off Bunny's 2, buff how much you get out of Ines's 4, buff how much you get out of VS's 2, and how much you get out of Freyna's 3 with Venom Synthesis. They are most likely going to buff all of them. Or, if they don't buff them, even still having the sprint speed be higher, what that's going to allow for is for you to just be way faster, even with the same build. Because even now, if we were to take into context, 400... Wait, Baker! Wait, not Baker, fucking... Oh my god, we don't need to change our builds at all. I've just thought about it. Guys. Everyone's gonna hit 1600 sprint cap. Bro! Oh my god, they don't even need to change anything on the Descendants. Guys, we're fucked. We're fucked. We are monumentally fucked. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Bro, Baker on his mind? I said Baker because Baker was telling me to craft, to cook up a new build for this. I don't need to, bro. No. No. What the fuck? Alright, guys, let me show you something after this run. The math has just sunk into my head. Oh my god. I'm gonna go lab, so Davijan, I'll give you host again, bro. Just thug it for like 2 minutes and then I'll be back. I just need to show you guys something. Oh no. Bro, I'm so... Oh no. Bro, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. Because Bunny's reaching sprint cap, Ines is reaching sprint cap, VS is reaching sprint cap, Freyna most likely is reaching sprint cap, Valby's reaching sprint cap. Oh man. Oh goodness. Oh my golly goodness. Alright, let me show you guys what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna do this with you guys as well, so you understand why. Because I could say what I'm gonna say anyways, but if you don't understand it, then there's no point. Right, Davijan, let me slide you host real quick, brother. And I will be back in 1 moment. Right, let's go to lab. Let's go to the lab. Right, people. What is the current top sprint speed? What's max sprint speed right now? Right now, max sprint speed is 1300. Right, 1300. Will only be for Bunny at first. I'm not sure about that, Freakbird. Alright, but let's say this, right? This 1300 sprint speed here is gonna be increased to 1600. So right now with my Bunny, when I'm standing still doing nothing, with a peacemaker in my hand, I'm already at 1300 sprint speed, right? So, let's get rid of the Peacemaker. Let's put a weapon that has no sprint cause in my hand. Let's put the Malevolent in my hand now. So, with the Malevolent in my hand, I'm at 845. That's because this is my speed build. So, now if I activate my second ability with Bunny, that goes from 845 to 1145. What's the difference there? That is a 50% increase. So that's 400 sprint speed, right? 400 sprint speed. So I went from 865 to 1165. Now, at the beginning, I was holding the 20 sprint speed Peacemaker, which already by default took me from 800 to 1300. That is a, what is that? That is that's 500 sprint speed. Now, if I was to hold the Peacemaker whilst using bunnies too, what is my sprint speed gonna be? My sprint speed is going to be 1,300 plus 400, making it 1,700. Gradually in the 40% roll, erosion signal. Additional bunnies. It's only going to be bunny first. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. That's not good. Bro, the bunny problem's going to come back. Everyone's just going to use bunny. That's actually going to, like, destroy all of the NSs, bro. No NSs are going to spawn when bunny's literally 300 sprint speed faster. Oh no. That's so bad. Your math's a little off, but I get your point. The math, I don't see how the math is off. Do you mind explaining? That is good though. That is good. It is good. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, my sprint with this already is 1,300. If we add speed of light on top of that, that goes up by another 400. So that's gonna go to 1.7k. Oh, is it 300? Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad, bro. My bad. Bunny supremacy? Okay, right. Let's... Wait, how much does speed of light give? 30. Oh, I'm using bionic. 1 second. There you go. When I turn bionic off, it's 50. There you go. My bad. That was because I was using bionic. So bionic makes you slower slightly. There you go. Now, when I do this, it will take me up to... Wrong weapon in my hand. Now with the Malevolent, there you go, now 1,300 sprint speed. 1,300 sprint speed with the Malevolent in my hand, bro. With my 2-on bunny, that already takes me to sprint cap. From what? From... hang on a sec. From 925... Wait, what? Why am I 925? Why am I 925? From 845 now. Let's do this way. From 845 all the way up to 1,300. There you go. 845 to 1300. What's that? 500 on sprint. Even if I was to get rid of the 45, where am I getting the 45 from? It's from the tree, isn't it? Let me dash this off my tree. What am I at now? 800? Alright, so from 800 to 1280. 800 to 1280. That's 480 speed. 800, 900, 1000, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. That's 580 speed with Bunny. Who could actually hit 1600? I know Bunny, but I think Ines could do only with the buff. Yeah, she can. Ines, the thing is, Ines gets movement speed as well with the buff. If they buff her movement speed, then Ines will be able to keep up as well. But you can basically just go to max just by using Bunny's 2 alone, right? And now throw a sprint core weapon in your hand on top of that. You're already sitting at almost max. Viesta with her buff can get it. Freyna with her buff can get it. Valby with her buff can get it. But it's going to be Bunny off the bat. Unless say you're using one of my builds, right? GG's, bro. At this point, you could probably drop Nimble for MP Collector. And genuinely call it a day. You don't even need a Slayer set. I mean, you could, with Bunny, you'd be able to use a Slayer set on this too. You'd be able to use a Slayer set. Why? Because you'll be running so fast and you'll be killing everything so much to the point where it doesn't matter if you run out of MP fast. You'll run so fast that you'll fucking, you'll get all the kills again anyways. Using one of my Bunny builds on top of that would make it like fuck so unfathomably hard. It's insane. Like even using this tree or this tree or not this tree, using one of these two would... My god, they don't know what they're doing, man. They should not be making Bunny this insanely fast. Like this is without sprint. Imagine her going 300 speed faster than this. What's 300 speed in sprint cores? What's 300 divided by 8? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. 10, 20... Almost the equivalent of like 25% speed cores. To be brutally honest, Bunny should be faster than everyone. Oh no, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Bunny should by far be the fastest. No competition. The thing is, when Bunny was the fastest in preseason, she wasn't the strongest. Which is, what about with Brisk? Brisk is movement, not sprint. When you increase movement, you make Bunny even faster. Holy shit, Metally. Metally raid? Oh my god, Metally, bro. Can you invite me back, please? Bro, Metally, thank you for the raid. Mods, give him a shout out, please. Thank you, Benji. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the...
That's one.
Okay, wait, Metaly's cooking. Hold up.
Let's do it.
Bob! Metally, bro, you're cooking!
That's 3. Let's go for 3
Haha.
kills with SMG.
Bro's
One.
busted, yo! We're giving him 3 shoutouts now. 4 shoutouts, sorry. Sharon, I like it.
Don't know, I even have DK.
Holy crap, Mentally, bro. Thank you for the raid, man.
To
How are you? How was streaming everything, man? Were you doing a challenge here? It looked like you were doing a challenge. But thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Bunny, 40 cats? Not bad. Not bad. I was just looking at the sprint stuff, man. I realized how easy it is going to be for everyone to hit sprint cap. Just for reference, right? Bunny, even just with a normal stat stick weapon, even with just this, with just a Peacemaker in her hand is 1300 sprint speed. Add Bunny's 2 on top of that, you'll be reaching 1700 sprint speed. Already going to be 100 past the cap. So yeah, I was just having a look at that. And then if you use this build here, this will be your max damage build over here on screen right now. If you want to grab a screenshot, then you can throw Slayer set on it as well for even more damage. Not much more damage, but even this 2 pieces of Mage, 2 pieces of Plague will be about the same damage as a Slayer set, except less skill cost on here, and singular and duration just for infinite loop, along with a tree that defense neutralizes, or even a tree that just does a ton of damage. So vulnerability and enhanced shield would be good enough, and you've got a recipe for a bunny that's gonna absolutely destroy everything. That's what we're on right now, man. It is insane. That's so crazy. What did you get up to though, Metally? I'm curious, boss. I think the sprint speed buff is going to be a bit of a crazy thing, bro. People are going to start struggling, but they were 60 million gold. How long did that take you? About 2-3 hours? That's crazy, bro. Holy. 60 mil gold is a lot. Purge and some Spec Ops? That sounds good, bro. Purge is second fastest way. Spec Ops is the fastest way to get gold. So yeah, you made a good call with that one, boss. Needed to level Bunny, you know. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I really appreciate you dropping by, though. I was watching you play Automata for the first time. That was fun. It's always fun watching someone play it for the first time. You know how they're just... You just wait for them to get to specific bits. I'm still waiting for you to... I'm waiting for you to catch up, boss. But Bunny needs to have a collision remover with that 2 active. Otherwise, we'll crash with loads of road bumps. Do you know what the thing is? People say that you need collision remove with Bunny, and I disagree with that. Why? Because if you built Bunny correctly, her 3 will one-shot everything. Literally just one-shot everything, man. Like, that's what my Bunny's 3 does, and it's insane. Oh, we missed some mobs. I doubt that'd happen. Next one's rich. True. Next one when it comes to fixing the game, hell no. Next one when it comes to adding more bikini skins, hell yeah. Not bad. Collision isn't on teammates. They can never remove teammate collision. Teammate collision's impossible to remove. I've done a little bit of games development myself, and I know as a fact teammate collision is impossible to remove. Mob collision maybe, but teammate collision would be impossible. Alyssa in a bikini skin. No. Barbie has no collision? Doing that across the entire cast for everyone would be impossible, I think. Wait, what do you mean Barbie's got no collision? Did I miss something? Her water slide has no collision. Oh, right. Adding that into a passive state on everyone, though, would be a massive challenge. Especially if you want to keep everyone's abilities intact. Alyssa, could you do a hot tub stream whilst playing TFD? Where do you suppose I get a hot tub from, bro? And do you think I'm fitting a hot tub in my bedroom? Come on. Who had the Briskwalk Secret Garden build? The build is just sprint cores on the cores and then Briskwalk on the weapon. That's it. Yo, as a player who's played both games pretty much, which game do you prefer, Warframe or TFD? I've not played Warframe in a few years, so I got banned in that, but Warframe is way more complete than the first Descendant is right now. The first Descendant is in probably one of the worst states the game has ever been in right now. just because of like lack of content. But I would honestly say Warframe, if you want to be, if you want something to like proper gonna take your time and proper have like tons of fun with, better modding, better gameplay I would say as well, because of Warframe's mechanics being better than this game. Cool, better story of course. Like I think Warframe does a lot more things right than the first Descendant, but at the same time, TFD's it's just got a charm because it's Unreal Engine 5, and because like there's a lot of things to love about this game as well. I just cannot name a single one. But if I had the chance to go back to Warframe after getting banned, would I do it? No. I'd still play TFD. I'd rather play the first Descendant than play Warframe right now. Because I know both games are basically in a nothing is balanced type state. But yeah. If you are new though, then definitely give TFD a try. When am I going to see the GOD grind? I was planning on playing ranked later today, maybe. I might stream it, we'll have to see. The only reason I don't like streaming ranked very much is because loads of my friends stream snipe me. Like they just go on alt accounts with characters that like I hate fighting and like stream snipe me. And they've done it for like fucking forever. That's why I don't really like streaming Tekken ranked. If you're a veteran in you're fucked in both games. True. And I was very much a Warframe veteran. I can assure you about that one. If you've not got TFD completed, then yeah, it is going to be fairly fun. I couldn't get into Warframe. That's completely fair. Warframe is like the opposite of this game. The Warframe will say here, this is A, B, and C, and then say like do what you want. This game will like hold your hand for everything. For everything. It'll even be like, oh, huh? Your Serena not good. Here's auto mod that'll probably like give you the fucking standard Serena build. Warframe's onboarding process definitely needs work. Oh, 100%. Warframe has the worst support team known to mankind, by the way. Their support team is like just a bunch of Indians that like don't know a thing about the game. That like actually hate the game. It's insane. I played it a bunch. It was fun. They added so much stuff for you later. Yeah, Warframe added like a lot of stuff. That team is like massive for the game as well. I want to play TFD from the start. I have no idea how it is for new players. It'd be insanely easy, bro. Like with the amount of time I play TFD or can play TFD in one sitting, I will probably be able to get from the beginning of the game up to completed Deathstalker and completed Sigma Sector with like level 40 RK on every single character in less than 2 weeks. Warframe's math is completely fuck spaghetti, infinite damage everywhere. But at the same time, they actually have countermeasures to that infinite damage. Like they've got damage caps per bullet or per hit and stuff. I respect your opinion, brother. Both games are positive and negative. For me, Warframe's a better game. Completely fair. You can farm plat in the game. Major big thing about Warframe. I used to put money into the game, but do you want to know how much money I made on Warframe before I before I got banned? I probably made, in terms of real money, how much was it the equivalent of? I made over 1 million plat. Over 1 million plat. I can tell you that now. Attenuation scales, damage caps kind of meh in my opinion. Completely fair take. But don't worry about damage in this game because all you need is Serena. And Nell's already going to be busted. Nell's going to have Sharon's debuffing, Lepic's grouping, and then her infinite damage or infinite weak points. Nell's going to be so balanced, I can't wait. Why did you get banned? For cheating apparently. Even though I was Legendary Rank 3 at the time. Legendary Rank 3 at the time. Maxed everything. Literally maxed everything. 20,000 plat. Buying and selling loads of stuff. Gifting things for loads of players. And Yeah, I was cheating apparently. So I got banned. What do you mean she's taking my Lepic grouping? Nell's gonna have a grouping ability, like Lepic's. She's also gonna have a debuffing ability like Sharon's 3 as well. So she's gonna have Sharon's debuffing too. And then she's having her infinite weak points on top of all that. I'm surprised you didn't contact the support. I did, and all I got back is we have proof of you cheating. Ask us about it again and we're permanently banning you. I asked them again and I got permanently banned, even from talking to support. I can just log into my account on the Warframe website and that is it. I can just look at the 18,000 plat in my account, all my god roll ribbons and everything inside of like a Leica frame and stuff, because I used to use that, but I can't do anything. It's been what, 2-3 years now? It's been 2 years now, I think. Yeah, that's actually weird, bro. It is. They don't care. Why would they care? They didn't like me anyways because they watched one of my YouTube videos. They watched one of my YouTube videos and I basically showed them something to like patch and they got pissed off. It becomes a bit of memory. It really does. I bought the plat bundles from other countries because they were cheaper there. 4 years later they removed them and locked my Warframe account. People cried about it. Yep, their support is atrocious. Warframe has the worst support in any game ever. Worst support in any game ever. I promise you that, bro. Like, bro, I asked what exactly did I get banned for? And, I asked what did I get banned for? And the only thing they said to me was, we have proof of you cheating. If you ask about it, we're never going to talk to you ever again. And that's exactly what happened. At the time, I did still make Warframe videos. So it was like at the time when my Warframe channel started blowing up a little bit. Like my build videos started doing like insanely well. And I started making like loads of videos about like incarnates and, you know, all that sort of stuff. It was when my channel was starting to like proper thrive for Warframe. And that's when I got banned. Oh, that sucks. A friend of mine got banned from Arkknife. Bro, even if I was to get unbanned from Warframe, you know what I would do at this point? I would just give the 18,000 plat to a friend, or to like a few of my friends. I'd give them all my god roll ribbons. I'd give them all the prime mods I have. I'd give them like everything I have that's worth value, and then I'd just delete my account. I'm not going back there. Bro, they'd have to pay my ass a fuck ton of money for me to go back to Warframe now. Just because that horrible memory. And the thing is, right, if I'd been playing Warframe for a year or two, I'd have been like, whatever. But I was playing Warframe since 2015. I had been playing 10 years at the time. And for 10 years of playing the game, that's how I get treated. Yeah, it's insane. Yep, Baker TV, I believe that might have been. Like, bro, I wasn't a founder, but I was playing for 10 years at that time. Fucking insane. That's true, they are suckers. They never experienced good support. Yep, they haven't. But it allowed you to be here, right? 100%, yeah. If I'd never got banned from Warframe, I never would have given First Descendant a go. And honestly, looking back at it, if I knew I was going to get banned from Warframe, I would have just given my stuff away at the time. Because I'm much happier with my life now and with the community and the streaming and everything that I've got going for me right now whilst playing the First Descendant versus anything I ever had with Warframe, bro. And I wouldn't have met you and never... That's what I think about, you know. I genuinely think about this sometimes. What happens if I never actually got banned on Warframe? Like, that being banned on Warframe might sound like a bit of an extreme, but it actually fully changed the trajectory of my fucking life. Because Warframe, even back then, was literally the only game I'd play. And because it actually had the demand for need, I'd spend like 10 plus hours a day grinding on there. Like, I'd always steal essence farm for 2-3 hours every single day. Make 20 to 30 trades every single day. Make a fuck ton of plat. sell god rolls, roll ribbons and stuff like that. You know, there was a lot to do in Warframe as a time bide until new content. And then I basically grabbed the new content, make a YouTube video on it and call it a day. And my video started doing well towards the end of my life. In Warframe at least. Sounds like people in Raid Shadow Legends, fair. I feel that because there is a ton of time that for mods and characters and stuff. Bro, I'd put like I had 3 Wisp primes with 9 Umbral formers in all of them, and all with like 3 different module setups. I had like 15-20 loadouts with just Wisp. Peak for the loot issue, about 100% accepted it, except the Fauna stuff. So by the time I got my account locked, I'll never get to do that 100% with the stuff I missed. So it's dead to me. That's completely fair. Completely fair. Don't get me wrong, Warframe is still a good game. I'm not going to say that Never Touch Warframe is a bad game, because when I last played it, it was great. It truly was. And I wouldn't want to take that experience away from someone else, especially experiencing the story. The Warframe story is a masterpiece, bro. Nothing short of a masterpiece. Bro, I remember even back in 2014, or 15, sorry, when I started playing it, I remember when people in chat used to be like, there's going to be a mental war in the story and stuff like that. And then seeing like the war within happen, and then seeing the second dream quest, and I was there when all these quests came out, man. Like, for me, Warframe, it holds such a sentimental value. Even though I hate the game to death, I can never get over Warframe. I'm never gonna get over it, bro. Just because of how much I went through that game. Like, that game genuinely saved me from a few dark times as well. My life, like, I'd always turn back to the game, innit? You know, like how you turn back to a game when shit's going wrong and stuff. That's what Warframe was to me at one point. Then TFD kind of became that for me now. Like I said, I was still in a pretty shitty place when I first started playing this game. Then after like a week or stuff is when I said, fuck it, I want to make videos on this game. Then I started doing that. As soon as I maxed out my bunny, got to the max mastery rank and maxed out my Lepic, I started doing carries. I started doing boss carries, stream carries, because people in the earlier game of the, or earlier days of this game, they could not deal with hard mod bosses. Grimmer Stormborn, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the follow. Now with TFD being as it is, I'm going back once in a while and it's so bad. Completely fair. There was a lot of things going good and a lot of things that I wish I could improve, but yeah. Earlier days were a struggle. TFD was never a struggle to me, man. I fucking love this game to death in preseason, man. Like, the fact that I fell in love with this game so much is the reason I'm never gonna go. No matter how bad the state of the game ends up, I'm still not gonna give up on this game. I'm just helplessly addicted. In a good way, though. Gonna go farm a little, have fun, take care, bro. See you, bro. It's because of preseason is the reason I fell in love with this game, bro. If this game released in the state it is now, if this game released in the state it was now, I wouldn't be as in love with it. But preseason was so peak, man. Like, just the feeling of everything in preseason was so good, man. Until the server shut down, GG's. It's a love-hate relationship. It really is, Natalie, you're right, man. I love this game to death, that's the truth. And no matter what happens, I'm always gonna come back. There's a reason I'm streaming this instead of Stellar Blade right now. Tanking the shit patch is even worse when you love the game, man. It is. What made me stick to TFD was my bias on, my hard bias on Warframe's fast. Fair? And look at this game, man. The balance in this game was the reason why I stayed in this game. I fucking loved what we had going in preseason. Like, the genuine skill gap and everything being so highlighted was so great. Like, I remember seeing who in World Chat was complaining when Invasions came out. Invasions were like the first major thing we had in this game that genuinely showed skill gap. Because you could see who was complaining and who was struggling, saying the Invasions were hard and who was not. No one believed Warframe would survive on its founder days. Oh yeah, no, 100%. it's special. It's special to see how far some games have come, man. Especially when people thought they had nothing going for them as well. Tried Warframe in 2016, couldn't get into it. 2016 was like almost the peak of Warframe, man. That's because like Plains of Eidolon came out in 2017. Man, Plains of Eidolon, holy shit, what a time to be alive, bro. I just want this game to succeed, man. I want them to go back to adding difficulty and stuff like that, and you know, like actually build the game up. Watching colorblind controller players stream when invasions first dropped, that was peak. Should have been watching me, little bro. I'm joking. Like I said, I didn't even stream on Twitch back then, so I don't blame you guys for not falling in love with me. Back when level cap was actually interesting, good old days. Oh yeah. Soma and Hunter munitions back in 2017. Yeah, what a time, man. I don't think we're ever going to see actual challenge from this game, in all honesty. I agree with you. I don't think challenge is ever going to exist in this game. One, because Serena. And two, because Nell, Luna, Enzo, and synergies that we can already create. Not saying that Luna, Nell, and Enzo are the reason it's broken. Right? But there is never going to be anything easier than this. Content in this game gets one-shotted by everything. There's not a single thing in this game, apart from the Ice Maiden, who doesn't get one-shotted, but she goes down in like less than 3 seconds. Even 1 second if you use Kyle, bro. Literally everything in this game can get one-shotted, man. There's never gonna be difficulty, that's the problem. And they just keep making us incessantly stronger. It's insane. People who say the content doesn't come fast enough never played World of Warcraft or other MMOs with a monthly fee. There were content drops for up to 1 year. I'm fine with what we've got now, man. Like, if they threw in a Spec Ops with infinite waves and scaling rewards, good enough for me, bro. Or hell, even Purge with the same. You just keep running Purge infinitely until the time runs out, and every time you complete like a small cluster of mobs, you get plus 10 seconds. Something like that would be crazy fun. Then it's an endurance to see how long you can go with. Even Wall Crusher won't be difficult because all that open space means that it's accessible to all. Yeah. Oh wait, do you guys want to see the Axion right now? I've got some exclusive gameplay. I've got early access to Season 3 if you guys want to see a little bit of Season 3 gameplay. Does anybody want to see some exclusive access to Season 3? Yes, always. Yeah, I've got exclusive access to Season 3. W emote is a W emote. Stop sending the directors in the chat. Okay, I'll show you guys some exclusive access to some Season 3. After this run. Which Descendant is the most powerful? I have the purple box coupon that gives the Descendant. So, wait, is Serena in the box? I don't think she is. I want to see Valby in my bed. That is fucking insane, bro. Guna, haram. I was gonna say, UFO, which Descendants do you already have? Do you have any Ultimate Descendants and stuff like that already or no? I was gonna say, Kaylee, Keelan, Ines, and Serena are excluded, so it's only the base roster then? Okay, only Ultimate Bunny. Do you have Freyna? If you've not got a Freyna is a good choice out of the box. Enzo is also a good choice out of the box. Yes, but not ulti. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Don't get Freyna out of the box. Who would I even say get out of the box at this point? Because it's just whoever you want to not farm the most. I was going to say Sharon's farm is quite painful. Oh wait, no, it's not anymore because they've just put her into dungeons. Oh my god, bro. Why? I don't know, man. I was going to say, is there any Descendants you're specifically interested in? Or is there any playstyle or anything you specifically like a lot? Because if there is, I can maybe give you a bit of advice based off that, bro. Also, guys, let me show you some Season 3 gameplay. Warframe players start into manipulating the enemies if possible. Manipulation. What do you guys say about that? Live on YouTube at least protects us from the song. I'm not gonna put the song on. I'm not putting the song on because I'm streaming on YouTube. Don't worry, Benji. Anything but the Season 3 gameplay. The song's not gonna happen, don't worry. Alright, so guys, would you look at this? We're in Season 3. Whoa. Wow. We're in Season 3. Axion is basically Sigma Sector but with a black and white filter. And we're in the Wall Crasher fighting arena. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Oh my days, bro. Sharon or Enzo from the box? I would say Sharon because her farm was really annoying for me. But that's up to you. You bloody got me. We're in Season 3, bro. This is literally Season 3 gameplay. This is Season 3 gameplay, trust me, you just don't realize it yet. It's just Sigma Sector but with a black and white filter. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? Oh no, my eyes. It's getting dark. Oh no. Oh my god, guys, it's night. Oh no, can't see. We're in the night cycle in the Axion. My eyes, I'm so scared. It's the day and night cycle. Oh no. Bro, this just looked like an LSD trip. This actually looks fucking sick, you know. Oh my god, Buddy's lightning looks so dope. Yo, this is cooking, yo. Yo, petition to leave this filter on. Petition to leave the filter on. Oh my god, Bunny with green lightning looks so... That looks so cool as a loading screen. Oh my god. This is calming. It looks so cool. Leave it on? Okay, we'll leave it on. Make it a redeem. Toxic Bunny. I actually think Axion's gonna be incredible. I hope so, man. I've got high hopes for it. I love the way Bunny's lightning looks. Holy shit. Oh no. Benji, no. No. GG's. I saw the same pictures as everyone else. It looks empty as fuck. I've got high hopes, man. My high hopes are literally nothing. I have no hope. Because at this point, I don't think there's been a single... Thank you for the follow, Nelma. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was going to say, there's only been very few updates in this game that have made me, like, blow. Purge 30 update was one of them. Sigma Sector update was another one of them. Deathstalker update was really good as well. Yeah. Is Ultimate Blair worth the money if you are new? No. Cornelius, if you are new, buy an Ace. Or if you're willing to buy a Descendant, buy an Ace. She's gonna be your one-stop shop to literally everything. You'll be able to do almost every single piece of content in the game with her. She's insanely busted. Ines is definitely a really, really good worthwhile investment. And having her early in the game is a good call. Serena, I'd say not Serena, only because Serena requires you to like hard invest in weapons. And for early game, you can get away with not even normal mode bosses, you can still kill with Ines. The only thing Ines is missing, bro, if they were to add a paper bag as a skin on Ines's head, I'm gonna start playing Ines a lot more. Tell them to buy Alt Blair, the guys need the money. No! We need to help the guy out, man. Stop dooming us and start glazing us like a good YouTuber? Bro's telling me to be an obedient little YouTuber. Ines, 100%. I've got 2 level 40s without the story being completed, and that's Ajax and Sharon. Ines, 100%. Oh, Ines, 100% Cornelius. Ines, you'll need to learn modding a little bit, I would say. But Ines is a very simple Descendant to mod up. You'd basically just want to put 1 HP module on her, 1 crit rate module, 1 crit damage module, then you just spam her first ability as much as you can, so you'd want to put some cooldown on her as well. And then after you've whilst you're spamming her first ability, you're going to wait for her pink bar to build up. The way you'd spread that is by using your second ability after you've used your first ability. Then that's basically how to use an ace. Then once you want to do like a really, really big spread across the entire room, or across a crazy big area, you'd use an ace and fourth ability, and that's literally it. She's as simple as 1, 2, 4. As I've said before in the past, she is a 2-button idiot machine. But for early game, if you were to use an ace, you would have absolutely no problems at all. She's such a blessing for an early game. Thank you for the oh, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. Yo, oh my god. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Tier 1 sub, man. Enjoy the emotes, man. Oh, I've got Bunny emotes because I love Bunny and she's my main character. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Wait, 1 sec. Let me quickly tab out. Let me pull my Twitch up. Where's my chat gone? Did the dude say Jaber? I think he did. I was gonna say, Cornelius, would you like a build? I can give you a build that would that you could work towards. That I think would help you out a lot. Plain old simple. Hey, how are you, man? Welcome. Yo, if you're willing to show it, of course, bro. Of course, I got you back. Just give me 1 moment, please. Still learning the systems and all of that? Okay, that's fair. Guys, everyone but Cornelius, you think for early game I should give him the tech setup or the singular setup? I think for early game the tech setup would be a little bit better, wouldn't it? Hi Alyssa, how's the grind going? Sigma. It's going very Sigma. Guys, do you think I should give him the singular setup for an ace or the tech one? Because he's early game as well. So I would say tech for better mobbing. Yeah, tech's for better mobbing? Yeah. Okay, early on we'll give him the tech setup then. Perfect. Right. Give me 1 moment please, boss. I will quickly show you what I'm going to do. Yeah, you're seeing as you've... Wait, Alyssa, did you install the latest window update? Oh, yeah, I did. Singular is fine for mobbing and all, but yeah. Okay, got you. You might not have hunting hounds early. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, you're right. He won't have hunting hounds. That's fair. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Yeah, good call there, honest. What was I going to say? You know what we'll do then? We'll give him... Is it on my end or is screen very blue? Oh wait, I've not done this. Wait, let me put this back to normal. 1 second. Sorry. No, Dragon, you're right. Just give me 1 moment, please. I'm keeping that though, because that filter was hard. So this is the mod setup that you would want to go with on Ines. I'll still put tech on here, just so he gets a little bit of extra damage. So this would be the modules that you'd want to go with, Cornelius. Just the key ones, I would say, for you would be put increased HP on over here. So increased HP, skill expansion, skill insight, and skill concentration. Then then nimble fingers as well. If you need to put like some mods on that you've not max leveled, I'd say, you know what, can I swap this? I'd say these blue ones over here. I'll just move my mouse out of the way so you can see them and everything. But yeah, Diamond Dog, I'm back, bro. One of my friends, BZ Man, has started dropping music on Spotify that's non-copyrighted, so I can just listen to his music all day on stream and we're fine. So I'm back to streaming on YouTube as well properly now. I'm sure you can see the numbers above my head. There's 21 beautiful people on YouTube, and there's an insane 146 motherfuckers gigachads on Twitch, and I appreciate everyone. Thank you. Got the screenshot, thanks. I have to max out the mods, I have to farm the areas specifically and get them right. So you would just need to get the modules, and then you take them to the modules guy and then upgrade them. Then you'd also need to be putting some catalysts in. So you'll get these donuts called crystallization catalysts through playing the game, and you're going to need to get these. You'll be able to put them in the slot. Essentially, when you put them in slot, it's just match the little element on them. So for example, the A1 in this slot over here. Then over here, I put an A1 as well. Benji! Benji! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. My god, bro. Ah, W's in the chat for Benji, everyone. Let's go. Oh, Benji, you're the best, man. Thank you. Now, this is big time having music made for his stream. No, that's good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. W Breezy. BZ Man, the GOAT. Guys, if you do listen to music on Spotify, please do check out BZ Man. He's dropping a ton of bangers. They're perfect for listening in the car. They're perfect for vibing. They're perfect music, man. There's such good stuff. Such good stuff. I hadn't used the 30% off the gifts yet, so I appreciate that, Benji. Thank you, bro. Okay, yeah. So this is what you would want to run with in this. For your reactor, I would say use a singular one or a tech one. Do I have a proper tech in this reactor on me? I'd say go for this. The optimization condition, try making it the tactical rifle and then try getting the secret garden for your weapon. If you don't get that, just use whichever weapon you prefer. But yeah, you want the electric and tech inside the middle of it, and then you want tech and skill crit damage at the bottom for your NS. And then your external components, these won't matter until you get into hard mode. But if you do get access to Slayer, any of these Slayer parts, just throw these on. Any one of these will work perfectly fine. So don't worry about like what the rolls are on them. Ideally, you want like the MP stats on them. But any of them, as long as you've got all 4 parts being Slayer set with your NS, that will help you out a lot, especially in the early game, bro. That's all you'll need. Then for the weapon, I use the secret garden. You just need to hold the weapon, and that's basically it. You'd get the damage buff, and you'd want to get like the full fusions for the unique ability. So this weapon's unique ability makes the tech abilities stronger. You can get like 36% damage increase on them. And then if we look at Ines's abilities, her 4th ability is a tech ability. Her 1st ability is a singular. Her 2nd is a tech, which is what you want to buff for the damage and stuff. This is what you'd want to buff, her 2nd ability and her 4th ability. So if you hold this weapon whilst using her 2nd and 4th ability, she'll do more damage, which is what you want. It's just like a lot of things like that. Then once you get into hard mode, I'll explain more of the higher level systems to you. Like the tuning, I'll give you an idea of what you want, so on and so forth, and tell you where to like get everything that you need and stuff like that. What relic do you use for Purge? Okay, are you using it with Glare? Dragon Girl, or are you using it with like every other Descendant? Appreciate all the help. No problem, man. Even if you need help with hard mode bosses or anything like that, just let me know, or let someone in my community know, bro. Let me real quick. Let me put in my Discord server. I've dropped my Discord server in. Feel free to join up. If you need help, just ask in the general chat or in the recruiting chat. I'm sure somebody will come through for you, bro. Okay, for Glare, I use this. So I just use full fire rate and chill attack. And then on my substats, I've gone with all the legions and explosive attack. For that. Then for my actual modules, I use this. You could use a multi-hit relic, but yeah, completely optional. What the fuck, lol? I did this ages ago, Benji. Leave me alone, bro. You could go with the multi-hit relic, but this is what I use with Glare, and honestly, it works fine. Oh man. But honestly, if you were to have a look at some other people's relic builds, you could build it for multi-shot, which does actually work very well. It's all preference though. This is what I just used, I have not updated it in a while. Then for Glare, I use the Shell Crusher as well. So for the additional fire rate, for 1, and then for 2, the skill power, whatever, turning into additional damage on the shields. What that basically is it makes using the relic viable to kill shield bubble enemies, which is what I like. That's why I use. Then, yeah, that's it. Put all the legions together is good for multi-purpose. I get to make more copies. This was at a time where I was a broke boy. I was never a broke boy, but that's not the point. Shut up, Benji. Stop making me look bad. Okay, I'm gonna use Freyna. Right, back to purging. Oh, sorry, Sigmaing. Also, guys, Veil Analyzer on Restored Relic is working great too. Ah, that's a good call actually. Hand over the Catalyst. This is a robbery. I'm saving up my Catalyst for Season 3 Subathon because I'm probably going to 60 Cat 2 Descendants in that. What else is I going to do? I've forgotten. Sigma. Public. We're helping people. Hi Alyssa, how long would you be? Do you constantly research Catalyst? Yes. As every single time I log on, the first thing I do is put a new Catalyst on. Kakashi, I'll probably be live for like another 2 or 3 hours, I'd say right now. And then I'll be going off for a while. And then after that, I will come back and stream at night as well. Bro, do your invasions? No. I'm gonna need to like Catalyst resource farm, bro. I'll probably do it off stream. Just because nobody wants to watch me like shoot a flipping and like do an outpost for an hour straight. It would, and the Blue Brain farm with Jaber is gonna be rough as well. An hour of that. I could just do Vessel, but yeah, that's 5 million gold. You think 5 million gold makes a difference to me, boss man? Wait, why do I have almost 600 million gold? Last time I checked, I was on like 300 mil. What the fuck? Yes, because that would be worse than Sigma Sector 56 hours straight. There's nothing wrong with Sigma Sector for 56 hours straight, bro. And actually, get your facts right. It wasn't 56. It was 74. The fact that I did Sigma Sector for 74 hours straight still makes me happy. Alyssa, you should stream other games. Communities would appreciate your content and ongoing support. You see, the thing is, I wouldn't want to expand a crazy amount. Only because I'd like to focus on 2 things or 2-3 things, and that's basically it. Like, I think what's going to happen for me is once Chrono Odyssey comes out, because I already applied to be a creator for that game. Once Chrono Odyssey comes out, I will probably go pretty hard in Chrono. And then I would also go pretty hard in this game. And then I'd just fluctuate between the two games, basically. I got 600 mil. And I still do my invasions because more money. Bro, if I did all the invasions that I missed, I probably would have had like over 2 billion in gold right now. Oh yeah, I forgot the subathon ended and you kept going. My subathon literally ended and I still did more Sigma Sector. Yeah. Chrono looks nice. It does look good. And I applied to be a creator for it. And hopefully, like, if my Twitch keeps growing and my YouTube keeps going, they're going to be like, wow, this guy has 10,000 subs. If you build one game and build a fellowship and then suddenly become a variety streamer, you could lose what potential you build up. Exactly. That's the truth. And that's why even though Stellar Blade does look like a ton of fun, I would not get 160 people watching me play Stellar Blade versus playing the first Descendant. From right now, I think my biggest goal right now is achieving Twitch partner. That is like my biggest dream at the moment. If I can get partner, then I feel like I've got the flexibility to like stand out a little bit more, because even with that, I'm pretty sure Twitch partners, their streams are like higher up versus like normal streams. So like if someone streams on Twitch and they're not a partner, their stream is a little bit lower on like the games tab, but if they're a partner, their stream is a little bit higher. It's hard to play other games as a streamer, especially story games. Yeah, because like people will come and spoil it and shit as well, man. I'm scared. Thankfully, so far, when I was playing Stellar Blade, nobody spoiled anything for me, and they just gave me advice on like, oh wait, there's a hidden suit in this area. Go back and do this and this and this and stuff like that. You know, stuff that like that has genuinely helped my playthrough so much, and I was very, very grateful for that. You could do a poll. I've done that. I did get like 20-30 people watching me play Stellar Blade, which was still really, really impressive numbers. Honestly, I thought I'd have like 2 people watching me play Stellar Blade. Even when I play Stream Tekken, I get like 10-20 people watching me, which of course isn't as cool as the 150 watching me and stuff like that. Right now, I don't really care about the numbers very much, but I want to get a Twitch partner first. Then I'll stop caring about the numbers. I mean, that also in terms of growth and view count, it hurts when you aren't playing the game you're known for. It does, 100%. Watching you play Stellar Blade is fire as fuck. Sure. Appreciate that. Can I join? Of course, Gary. Of course. Hello, you sexy bastard. If I build Restored Relic on multi-hit, is it worth to have multi-hit chance on the weapon options? Yeah, multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage, 100%. Oh wait, I can just do this. And Gary, of course you can join. I'll even uwu for you. Gary, fuck Gary, I'll pull up with the fucking... Just for you, bro.
Like Alyssa TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
Cheers, Gary. Bro's
No,
doing
no.
ninjas.
If you're not genuinely willing to pay, don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Oh no. Right, let's get you in. Ooh, Lepic Gaming? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, if you're Lepic Gaming, there's only one correct answer, bro. Guys, rate my Viesa fit, bro. I think it looks so hard. Look at the shiny. Oh, wait. Look at the shiny, bro. Looks so good that it shines. Dope. Thank you. Let me in, coach. I got you. I got you. By the way, if you see in my game already that I'm not full players, Grimace Stormborn, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, with your prime. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, prime subs are insane, right? Because, think about it this way. Gary, I hope your family find you dead in a fucking ditch, bro. I'm sorry, that wasn't very kind. Gary, how many times have you unfollowed me and refollowed me? Is there some way I can see that? Thank you for the follow, VI Ita. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Luna, I hope you get jumped and fucking butt fucked by a bunch of clowns. Marlboro PR with the sword, my god, bro. Let's fucking go. Red thumb with the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Why has this been going on for like a minute now? Come on. It depends on which descendant you use the relic with. For Serena, it's multi-hit, yeah. But don't you dare start. I just started. What are you gonna do though, bro? I'll spit on you. I'll spit on you, you slut. Gary, why did you not join? I invited you, bro. What is this? Gary, you fucking donut, bro. Bro, I invited you. What do you mean? Go back and check the... I was in the menu live. Who did I invite before I invited Luffy, bro? EGA Harianto, thank you for the sub on YouTube, my man. Thank you. I was in the menu. Bro, that's actually such a blazing skill issue at this point. Holy shit, Gary. If I knew you were down like this, bro, I would have chilled a little bit. Defense neutralization VS goes insane. Alright, I was thinking Glaive for a Purge, maybe an Enzo. Enzo, you just want to build duration, and then it's just about building your weapons up, really. You invited me when I was in the menu. Okay, I will invite you after this, bro. My bad, guys. My bad. Right, it's starting to get blazingly hot in here. Let me put my air conditioner on. It's 26 degrees in my room. Yeah, that's hot, bro. Drip stream? No. Guys, how many people want me to do a bathtub stream? Hot tub stream. When are we dropping the hot tub stream, bro? Enzo can make good use of crit. Yeah, 100%.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? What did he say? Freaking stream. How about this? How about I buy an induction stove and I cook steak on the stream instead? Wouldn't that be a cool stream? I can cook that shit perfect to a medium rare. Wouldn't that be a good stream, guys? I'm leaning my head all the way back with my air conditioner. Starts like over here. That would be overcooked? What do you mean medium rare is overcooked? Bossman, do you eat your steak blue? A stream where every time you clear one Sigma sector, you take a piece of clothing off. By the time I'm fucking done, I'll be selling my fucking bones. I'll be removing my bones, bro. Cook my will to live. Oh, it's overcooked. Ah, right, I see. I'm too British to understand these things. Let's use a bit of Valby. Why not? He eats a raw meat, that's it. 5 push-ups every Sigma sector run? Bro, I'd fucking die. Strip Sigma, every time you get a box, you lose a piece of clothing. I'm not using the fucking pity system. You know what, that's the problem. I give people really good luck, and I have good luck in Sigma. No. How about Purge 30? But every single time I get a core, I have to start beating it on stream. I think that sounds quite intimidating. Yes, please. Man said please as well. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? Sigma sector, but every Sigma sector run I complete, I call my ex up crying, telling her I miss her. That would be an excellent stream, bro. I just have manners. A true gentleman. What can I say? I love a gentleman. Men with manners are on top, bro. I mean, they will be on top because they're very gentle. But that's not the point here. Right, let's watch all these crits roll in. I meant that literally. This build is a permanent critting build. Apart from the first bubble, the rest of them are like all crits. Dragon Girl has gifted a sub to Freakbird. Major W's right there. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dragon Girl. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Freakbird and W's in the chat for Dragon Girl. Two absolute giga chads. Man, you guys are the best. You guys are actually the best. How many subs have I got in this stream? I think I've got like almost 10 subs, bro. I'm gonna finally be able to feed my wife and kids. They've been eating paper for the last 6 months. Look at how fast Helios gets melted, bro. She's gonna have a ton of watch on her as well. Ton of crits too. Wife and kids, you're cheating on me? What wife and kids? I didn't say nothing. I said nothing, bro. There's no wife and no kids. Marlboro PR with 5 gifted. You guys are the fucking best. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to you guys anymore. You guys are fucking insane. Oh my god. W's in the chat for Marlboro, bro. Thank you, man. I'll be able to buy my wife and kids some clothes. Finally. I can take them outside. They can see the sunlight. That's actually so wild, bro. Guys, I'm getting close to 1,000 followers, man. What am I doing for a 1,000 follower stream? What am I doing to celebrate 1,000 followers? If anyone says oil up, I'm gonna touch them, bro. No oiling up shall be done on my watch. Strip Sigma? I'm not doing Strip Sigma! No, I'm not oiling up. What, do you just want to watch me put beard oil on my beard? Is that it? All blurps cost 1 channel point? No! Shave the beard? Absolutely not. 1,000 cheek claps? What, just like... a 1,000 times? Is that what you want to see? Ooh, yo! Bro, do you want to know what the biggest problem with all blurps being 1 channel point is? The fact that this will play for fucking... I'm gonna hear that for a fucking hour straight. That's what the twerk on stream, no. At least I asked something normal. Actually, yeah, you got a point. You did actually ask for something normal. I'm proud of you, Luna. I'm sorry for everyone that had to witness that. Sauce? Mods, remove his fucking... Mods, remove the privilege and the organs of the individual that asked for the sauce, please. Thank you. Remove his organs and remove his delete testosterone from this man. I'm trying to figure that out too. Oh my god. Bro. You guys need help, man. You need major help, bro. Seek therapy, please. I beg you, seek therapy. Why would you do this to me? I had to witness that, bro. Do you know how... This is my first time seeing your stream and I'm confused. Welcome back, Noogie. What are you confused about? I hope I can provide some clarity.
I play with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Sinful chat. This chat needs the holy water. The sounds, Lamo. They are blurb. So if you click on the channel,
Fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction.
those are blurb. They are redeem points, and you can just like play some fun sound effects and stuff like that.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
Oh no, my game is laggy.
One more thing. So on Luna's recent
Yes,
swimsuit
Daddy.
skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
I need to restart my game again, guys.
So
Thanks for explaining,
I'm
no
going to
problem.
ban you here and now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why
Bro, this is so weird.
I cannot respect them.
When I tab out, I get like 100 FPS in the game. When I tab into the game, I get like fucking 0 FPS. Or like 30 FPS or whatever. Restart my game, bro. GG's. Oh. I'm sure you guys can see my game bugging as well, though. I need to restart my game again.
I'll pay you back later.
I love you, buddy. Okay,
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Nice continuation, Scabby Curvy. Go figured out the bunny law. Bro's playing on an ancient artifact, the Sega Genesis. I'm not. Bro, what's wrong with the Sega Genesis? Square up, bro. Got a console right there.
So, I'm going to ban you here and now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFT content creators. This is why
I can't spam
I cannot
blurbs, I'm
respect
sad now. Boo-hoo though, bro.
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay.
One more thing.
Don't
So
even
on
start that
Luna's
with me,
recent
Alyssa.
swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix. Please fix.
Brother, brother, what's that? Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? What's that? Brother, what's that, brother? Brother, what's that, brother? What's that?
Luna, stop it!
What's that, brother? What's that? What's that, brother? What's that? Brother, what's that, brother? Brother, what's that, brother?
Thank you for the follow,
What's that,
Boogie.
brother? What's that, brother? Brother, what's that, brother? What's that, brother? What's that, brother? What's that, brother? What's that, brother?
And one more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted
Stop
black,
with
but
this.
her
Ah.
toenails are not painted black.
Don't make me have to put a fucking... Don't make me have to put a flipping cooldown on the blurbs, bro. I dislike it when you bully my other viewers, man. Don't do this. For fuck's sake. Your mind? Real freak bird. Real.
What the dog doing?
Who redeemed what the dog doing as soon as I see the suffering Ashley emote? You using VSync? I might be. I'll have a look. VSync's locked on for me, yeah? It's just sometimes like the multi-frame gen just dies. Disable it if you're using it in game. Disable it via the NVIDIA control panel. Okay, one sec. Let me double check that. Where the fuck is my NVIDIA droid? Is it G-Sync in control panel? So wait. Yeah, let me just stream my game. So wait, is it that I should turn off then? Set up G-Sync. I'm pretty sure it's this then, right? Disable it and enable it. 3D management settings, right? V-Sync's off here. Okay, now it is on. Is that it? Well, and off in... Turn it on and then turn it off in game. How do I turn this fucker off in game? Off. Nope. How the hell do I turn it off in game? Am I dumb? Technical difficulties. I mean, it seems to be working now, so I'll live with it. Disable frame 10. Okay, got you. Thank you, boss. No, I've not updated my drivers. My drivers are still the drivers from, like, March. Hey, my brother, hope things are going well. They are going great, Broom. Hope you're doing good too, my king. How are you? Wow! Technologia! Technologia, my friend! Technologia! Alright, invite me back, you dickheads. Disable? True. Let's hope that this is solved. If this is solved, expect some explicit images in our DM tonight. When frame gen is enabled, VSync is disabled automatically. Ah. Yeah, because my monitor is like my support
Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
My GPU is like practically screaming for fucking help already at this point. YouTube channel is growing slowly. Got some shorts with over 1k views. That's some good stuff, bro. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Bro, my GPU is already like dying, man. Just for reference, I'm running a monitor at 4K. My monitor is at 4K at 160 Hertz. My second monitor is a 6K monitor as an ultra wide, so it's a 50-inch monitor. The way the signal's processed in this one is cut it down the middle and run two 4K streams over the display port and scale it up to 6K. And then it's the equivalent of running a 6K and a 4K monitor at the same time. That's why my GPU is dying. I'm getting literally, if I was not having frame generation on right now, I would be getting a total of like 20 FPS, bro. What accent are you, mate? I can't tell. I'm British. I'm not up to date with Real Asian Robot. Was this beef for real or is this just a joke? Oh, Real Legend Robot hates every other creator for this game, bro. Real Legend Robot hates every other YouTuber or creator for this game. And because of that, he hates me as well. What happened for me though is, I just went in his streams and I basically just disagreed with some of the stuff he said. And then he basically like took mad personal offense to it. Like, he was just saying, like, really, really dumb stuff, like, Sharon is
But
not a
if
good
anyone does
descendant.
support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you. I'm going to ban you here now. No. And this, you're not genuinely willing to pay. I don't make in contact with me, Alyssa. This
Stop
is why
spamming
Alyssa TFD.
Aria,
That is
please.
the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa,
Luna, you're
I can
fucking
only
donkey,
say
bro.
that I'm extremely disappointed.
Thank you. But yeah, basically RAR just like heavily disagrees with like every creator because, you know, they also create content for the game, and he thinks that like content creators should behave in a specific way and act professional and stuff like that. And yeah, and his builds for this game are fucking doo-doo, by the way. Do not use a real Asian robot build. And yeah, basically I just said that what you're saying is incorrect, and he took like mad offense to that, and because of that he started like just shitting on me as a person and like as a creator and stuff. So then at that point I took it upon me to like troll him once a day or like once in a while. And I went over to like one of his streams once and I just asked him, how much does it cost for me to play with you? If it was like 20-30 pounds, I would have paid it just for a funny video like I played with real Asian robot, and just, you know, just for someone fucking dumb like that, right? And this man crashed out so badly, it was insane. It was insane. He spent like 30 minutes shit like crying and screaming about it. It was so funny, man. And basically one of my mods took like the sounds of him complaining about it and we turned them into blurps. So now we've got blurps of real Asian robot crying about me. It's excellent. Mentioning RAR should auto timeout. True, but it's funny at the same time. You can't lie, Benji. Well, I'm stuck down here, but let me kill everything over there first. What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say 1440p being region locked is so weird. Because some regions are 1440p region locked.
This, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators.
Rish isn't the only person that said that to me.
I cannot respect them.
Yo, Snakes, what you saying, bro? Yeah, no, I've had a few people ask me why. Holy lag spike, bro. Oh wait, no lag spike. I've had a few people ask me why am I streaming in 1440p. Twitch basically gave me exclusive access to be like one of like a set number of streamers, I think, that can stream at this resolution. Not everyone can stream at this resolution. Do you remember the date of that RAR stream asking for a friend? 1 minute. 1440p is also not available here. I'm rocking a huge 720p. I'm sorry about that, man. Referring to him as Voldemort. Voldemort has an ego issue, so you can learn in the earlier days of TFD. He was talking about specifics, but he was much more unsure. Fair enough. Let me double check that date for you, boss. Is currently in limited beta and subject to region restrictions. Right, it'll cover more regions with time. Yeah, that's why, because I managed to get in. Basically, what happened is I begged them on the message. They put like a little application form in, and I basically begged them, and I said, please, 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 let me in. I have an RTX 5080. I can test it on 50 series for you. And they basically let me in. That's what happened. It was a good time. One moment. I was trying to find this. Sorry guys, give me a moment. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, 1 second. Trying to find the timestamp, bro. This is pissing me off. Oh, okay, hold up.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on
Oh no. Oh no, I found it. GG, guys. I found the timestamp. Can you also not enable 1080p at the same time? I don't think so. Oh no, the link and the exact time frame are on this link over here. Oh no. Oh no. Here's that exact time frame as well. 3 hours 32 minutes 51 seconds. And I've got to restart my game again. Amazing. The Sigma carrying my FPS has happened again. Please stabilize and fix yourself. Don't have to start it again. Nope, it's happened again. This, you like this, C4, you know when, like, Sigma gets nuked, bro? Or when the ship blows up and it just, like, kills your frame rate like that? It's that thing, man. That's what keeps happening to me. I'll have to restart my game again, bro. Appreciate it, boss. Time to enjoy. I'll see you back in about half an hour, bro.
Descendant, air support is standing by.
It is truly peaked, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Look out above.
Try setting your graphics to low and high, except leave textures on high or ultra. The thing is, quit trying. It's not even the graphics. It's just the game fucking dies for a second. It's really strange, and it's just like there's just like a fuck ton of tearing, man. It's so annoying. Cause I play at a full cinematic everything as well. See, like even now, even on low settings, the tearing is still happening. The tearing is still happening. If anything, it becomes worse, which is the most annoying thing. The only way to fix it is by just restarting the game. I'm guessing you have G-Sync on your monitor? I do. I turned that on and off just now. It's really irritating. That doesn't fix it. Stop it. Nope, doesn't fix it. Very irritating. Oh, but well, let me see. Does just leaving the game to the menu fix it? If just leaving the game to the menu fixes it, I'd be happy with that. Did you guess this as well? Snakes, I literally just did that, bro. I literally just did that. C4 literally just told me to do that. Even in the menu, it's still happening, bro. Where is it? I can't tell if it's happening. Wait 1 second. Disable frame gen and see if that fixes it. It sounds like an issue to do with it. Bro, without frame gen, I'm gonna have like 20 FPS, you know? My monitor is, my GPU is screaming. It does fix it, but it makes the game shit. Wait, let me double check. Because if ZZ's having this as well, it's such an annoying issue, bro. Nope, still not fixed. Exit the game. 20 FPS gameplay hype? Don't do this to me, boss. Right, I've forced G-Sync from NVIDIA control panel. I've already done that. So wait, let me open KFD up again. Frame gen is so awful, Bedge. Listen, frame gen is the only thing keeping me going right now, bro. My 4 RTX 5080 is rendering a 4K game, as well as running TFD, which is not a light game, bear in mind, right? Along with two 6K monitors on, one 6K monitor on the side. That's an ultra wide, so it's rendering like 2 more inputs, so it's like 2 thingy. This only happened after reinstalling your game, right? It just happened like 2 weeks ago, and it's just issues after issues after issues. This Sigma Sector bug, like when the ship explodes, it kills my frame gen. That's been happening ever since I've got my 5080. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It's so fucking annoying, bro. Like, look at it now. Perfectly fine. Look at that. Smooth. Perfectly good. 160 FPS in the menu. And then it just dies of death, man. Why does it die of the death? Basically, potato coding. Spaghetti coding, bro. Is it hot today, you guys? Anyone in the UK, is it hot today? I wouldn't know. Oh wait, it's 19 degrees, but it's also raining. I hate the fact that View Descendant is the top option. It was hot yesterday. Yeah, I didn't know, bro. You can stream 4K on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's just that it doesn't make a difference. I love the rain. I also love the rain. As a Brit, you're kind of obligated to love the rain, otherwise you're going to be very miserable in this country, bro. Hot in France too? Is that meant to be a Miku bunny? No, it's not. Oh my god, Miku bunny is a great idea. Miku bunny. How you got all them skins? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm a bunny main. I have literally every single skin for bunny. Apart from the evolved skin, which I was too broke to buy at the time. Undying Love. How much money have you spent on this game? In what currency would you like to know the answer? USD or in British pounds? My beloved. In dollars? I love this skin, man. I'm never gonna have it. Bollocks, so I have. In British pounds, I've spent about 4,000 to 5,000, and in USD, about $5,000 to $6,000 on this game. You got like 10k caliber? No, that's pocket money. Worth? As a creator, yeah, I make it back. But yeah. 50 every 2 months since launch. We don't talk about that. Oh wait, I need to be doing this the other way. If you ask if I would do it again, the answer is yes. Just saying. That's the cost of my entire gaming PC. Wasn't me, bro. Doesn't really work very well with the clothing. Lurking? There's no skirt? Yeah, I realised. I've spent a few hundreds, but it's worth it. True. The Albion Cadet. Good call. Where's the Albion Cadet skin, love? Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Peek. White. How about no white? Where's the white? There it is. Blue. Miku's skirt is black. What's this? Oh, we'll go with blue, fuck it. We'll go with the Miku green. Black buttons. Socks, they're also black. How about the shoes? Shit, why are they? Oh no, I have to make the shoes blue. Fuck it, actually no, the shoes are black. Skirt stays black. This goes blue. What other characters have got the evolution stuff? Ajax, Lepic, Sharon, Valby. The evolving skins are like one-of-a-kind skins for each character. And the bunny one is sadly never coming back. That's sad. You know what? Close enough, honestly. I'll take it. We got Miku Bunny before GTA 6. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I love her. Alright, I'm using Bunny now. But imagine if this game was a Hatsune Miku collab. I would fucking die. I would actually die. Nexon can fucking bankrupt me, bro. I would spend such an unreasonable... No way, that's a Miku. I know, but shut up and let me have my moment. We don't have anything proper, bro. Let me just go with it. Yo, look, my Peacemaker's green is basically a leak if you think about it. Remember everybody, every Miku is canon.
Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
You fucking donkeys, why have you left it all to me? I don't have enough ammo for this shit, bro. Even Ajax Miku is canon. Ajax Miku is canon. Every Miku is canon. Do not forget that, my friends. Was that Diggity? Who the fuck was that? Who redeemed that? Mods! Castrate this motherfucker! Twist his dick beyond repair! Bro, I seen who did it, bro. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to own the fuck up before I hit you out, little bro. You got 5 seconds to own up or I'm baiting you out. Luffy, you fucking asshole, bro. Bro looked at me dead in the eyes and redeemed that shit, bro. That's actually wild. Why did you redeem this? Why did you redeem the fucking card? Why did you redeem? That's weird. Wild. Wild, 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 wild. Oh wait, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a sec. Hello. Wait, you asking me? 1 second.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
No chance!
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Sorry about that. I had to mute myself because my auntie was asking me about addresses and stuff. Hello. I wish I had another monitor because I have to keep alt tabbing to watch the stream. Nah, you're good, man. Even if you just leave it in the background, just listen to my beautiful voice. Isn't that right, Nuggy? Isn't that right, Nuggy?
I see a gap in the enemy's air defense.
Nuggy,
We can provide air support.
you've been such a good boy. You've been trying your best for so long and I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You deserve all the love and affection in this world, Nuggy. I hope you're having a good day. Please tell me how your day's been. What the fuck are you doing?
Brother,
Do not little bro! Haram!
what's
I'm
that, brother?
telling a trusted adult. It's fantastic now! Oh, bro said my day is fantastic now. That's actually insane, bro. You can use a tool called desk pins. I use Pinwin, I think it's called. But I also use Firefox, so I can just tab it out in like a small tab in the corner. That's actually wild. Who would ever do that and enjoy it? Not me.
Hey guys! Did you know that terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only are they in the field.
Oh no 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 no. What the fuck? Who redeemed that? Who is redeeming this shit, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Seek God! Seek therapy! Seek Jesus! What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, man? Did your parents not love you as a child? The question is why redeemable? Bro, I've got the open thing set up on blurbs. You can use bits and you can search for literally any sound on blurb and redeem it for like 75 bits. Like, bro, I've not restricted you guys in any way, shape, or form, but if you, this is the type of shit you're redeeming, I'm gonna have to restrict it, bro. This is why I let you guys have freedom, bro. That was a 10 out of 10 blurb. That was excellent. That was a good one. I have a feeling he's gonna follow way up with something even more fucked up than Vaporeon, bro. And I don't like this feeling I'm having in my stomach. I'm waiting. Wild. Oil up, no you. I'm so scared, bro. I don't want anything to get redeemed. I don't know what to do. I am very scared. You may not restrict us, but the Diddy Oni chant is in your blurb library. What? BZ Man, did you do that? Because BZ Man's got access to my blurbs. I'm playing first Descendant as well. I'm kind of new. Want to know what's the best place to level up stuff? The best place to level up stuff is inside of Special Ops in hard mode. You'd want to ideally get to hard mode first. Before you start like trying to like proper invest in stuff, McNuggy. Just because like hard mode is like where you start getting everything.
Noticeably shivers with a soft moan.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. Must attack.
Thank you for the follow, Anonymous Chichen. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I can see Benji write something about me in my server. I'm checking it after this run. BZ Man, why did you do this to me? Just prove, lol. Tag BZ Man and say, ask him why did he do this. Literally just tag BZ Man and say why did he do this, and watch he's gonna explain himself. I don't need to say a word because BZ Man did this, not me, little bro. I have no idea. I was simply taken advantage of. No shifting the blame, bro. Quite possibly incinerated. BZ Man did this, not me. I would never do such a horrible thing, bro. Down with Diddy. Actually, not down with Diddy, because if you go down, he's probably gonna fucking touch you, bro. I don't think that's a very good idea. It doesn't say BZ Man's library. BZ Man's the one who set that up. I gave him access to like control my blurb library. Oil up? Shut your bitch ass up. You oil up first, though, bro. What does the Peacemaker do? So, Bunny, the Peacemaker is the sprint weapon. So, I don't ever need to use Bunny's second ability and I can stay at max sprint speed with the Peacemaker. You can do that with any stat stick, right? But the Peacemaker has the highest movement speed. After you max up your sprint speed, movement speed is the next way to like make your Descendant slightly faster. So having maxed out movement speed is the next best thing. Why has he recommended more things to me? Oh shit, we're in Albion? Oh, oops. I'll go with Blair. Alright, yo, I'm about to pull up with inexplicable. God, bro. Benji, guess what? Look.
It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
PC man, not me. It was PC man, not me though, bro. He's on demon mode. Yeah, I generate fake news. I can't defend you anymore though, bro. Listen, boss man. I can't defend you either. On my game's died again. The FPS is fucking cooked again. Bro, please fix yourself. I don't want to have to restart my game again. What are you trying to do in this game right now? I'm just farming for the fun of it. Is the stream considered family friendly? Yes. I'm a very family friendly person. I'll be friendly to everyone in your family until I can start a family. My streams of 3 oh now that's how family is made? True. No. Alright, I'm gonna just turn my settings down. I can't be arsed, man. Let me just turn ray tracing off. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. Turn frame gen off as well. Turn AMG frame. Oh. I just nuked my game by turning AMD frame gen on. Excellent. I just nuked my fucking game by turning AMD frame gen on. Let's go. Yep. I should have turned the AMD one on. I turned it on as a joke and I just fucking nuked my game. GG's, boys. FSR nukes the game. Noted. Should I wait for 5080 Ti or should I just get a 5080? Wait for 5080 Ti just because it might have more VRAM. If it's got more VRAM, then just go with 5080 Ti, bro. Well, I mean, at least I can put my normal settings back on now. Why did that nuke the game? This game has the integrity of a fucking potato, bro. Is it because I turned the FSR off? Amazing. Guys, how's everyone's day been? What's everyone been up to? Gooning? Haram. Disgusting. No gooning, bro. No gooning. Gooning is bad for the soul. Plans cancelled, so Benji, how about we make plans, bro? Plans to fuck. Come on, Benji, I've had enough of you playing around with me, little boy. Spread them. Now. Wow, this game looks really good when you have maxed out settings. Thanks for the invite, guys. No, I'm not gay. You gay. Which Descendant did you pick in the beginning? That's a good question. Who do you think I picked in the beginning? Toasty Frog! Nice Descendant, bro. Viesa? Viesa? Probably Viesa. What makes you think I would have picked Viesa? I went Lepic like a COD kid. I respect it. I just went for the hottest woman on my screen and that was Viesa. You a Guna? I'm not a Guna. I just picked Viesa because she's the hot woman out of the starting Descendants. Why would I not pick Viesa? She's cool, I like her a lot. She is. Guna pick? Alright, boss man! See, you all of you cunts are playing fucking moral high ground in a Guna game. Who did you pick? Go on! Who did you pick? Everyone's here suddenly is gonna pick fucking Ajax now, aren't they? You fucking liars, bro. Lepic? No, you didn't. Stop lying. I don't trust Axon, bro. Axon's a fucking fraud. Oh, why did suddenly everyone pick Ajax? You're all full of shit, bro. You are all bigger Gunas than me, and there's no fucking way that you picked, that every single one of you picked Ajax, bro. Fuck off. I actually took Ajax. Stop the cap, bro. I legit picked Ajax. Titan, Destiny 2 Titan vibes. Okay, fair. No, man, we need TFD to do like the account profiling where you can see what people started with, what's their most used Descendant, like top 3 and everything like that. Not a goon born in my body. How the fuck do you plan to reproduce? Do you not have a dick? Yes, so I could feel bonita. Fair. See, Benji's honest. I don't have any of the starter Descendants but Ajax. You mean you don't think you've got any of the starter Descendants but Ajax? We need statistics like that in endgame and let the others watch it. Right, imagine like you can click on someone's profile, see who their most used Descendant is, how many kills, how much time they've spent playing that Descendant, so on and so forth. All of that stuff would be so cool to look at. I played Viesta in the beta, so I went for Lepic in the full release. Fair enough, I respect it. I went from Lepic to Sharon to Luna. Solid, honestly. I went from Bunny to Ultimate Bunny. Spent time in photo mode with that Descendant. I respect it. Viesta before Bunny fair. I went from Lepic to Bunny to your mum. It's not very nice. Fuck up Axom. Muds, put Axom in the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. Just a bunny, oh bunny and S Serena. I mean, it's alright. Me just bunny. Bunny. Good night, Daddy. Night, bro.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Feel my power.
Would you smash Lepic? Yes. Well, why would you not smash Lepic? Bro can shoot fireballs up your ass. That would, imagine that. 11 out of 10 pegging experience. Might be kind of hot, but once you get used to it, it'd be fire. Pun intended. Lepic got a bionic schlong. You've got issues, bro. Guys, I am a man. A man-loving man? There's nothing wrong with kissing your homies goodnight, bro. You're not convincing me otherwise. What's wrong with kissing the homies goodnight?
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I don't remember asking what you are and I'll play the damn game. Okay. I'll play the game.
Arcane life sign detected inside a vault structure.
Brought the last guy to sleep at the sleepover? Perhaps. After I'm done giving everyone back shots at the sleepover, then I'm the last one to sleep, yeah. I shouldn't admit I've done that. Imagine if my friends are watching my stream. I'd be fucked. They'd all know that I've given them back shots once or twice. There's my Discord server. Also, guys, this is the bit where I shamelessly beg you guys, as usual. Okay. Let me put ID in the chat. Alright, guys, support me as a creator, please. It would really, really help me out. And I'm about to beat Real Asian Robot in terms of people supporting me on Nexon. So please, please, please support me. It would really, really help. That is my in-game ID. The fastest way to support me is by doing it in-game. The way you would do this is going over to social, search, you'd write my player ID inside of there. Then you'll see this pop up. You'll see the creator details show up. And then from the creator details, you can just click on there. And there should be a support button directly in-game. Just hit that button and I'll be your best friend forever. And I'll give you chocolate chip cookies and white chocolate chip cookies. If you want to do it the other way, which is the signing in way, then you can sign into the Nexon link over there and press support. Please do it, because I'm like 1 or 2 people away from beating Real Asian Robot, and then I can laugh about it. And yeah, please guys, thank you. If I had to choose to date any of the Descendants, it would be Blair. Blair's food would probably be top tier, bro. Campfires for smalls as well, that's fair. If you don't support Alyssa so you can beat Arya, I'm pulling up to your grandma's and slamming her head through a table. Don't slam someone's grandma through a table. Let me do it, bro. I'm joking. We don't do that over here. Are you excited for season 3? I cannot wait, bro. My excitement is overflowing. Season 3 it's gonna be excellent, bro. I can't wait. I'll do that for you, Alyssa. Let's go, Dom. This is why you are the GOAT, bro. Thank you. Pull up, little bro. Alright, Benji, give me a few minutes after I'm done pulling up. After I'm done pulling up to your grandma's and slamming her head through a fucking table, I'll make my way to you. What are you gonna do if my grandma's dead? Slam the coffin through the table instead. Piss on. You can't say that, bro. Slam the coffin through the table, not piss on the grave. Dude, that's too far, bro. You can't say that. You can't say that, boss man. Bro said I'm gonna piss on her grave. That's fucking mental. Luna, I've got limits, man. I don't know about you. What if there were ashes? Rolling that up and smoking that shit, bro. Marking your... Oh, bro. You can't say that shit, bro. I'll dig up the casket and use a skeleton as a prop in science class. You can't do this to people's grandparents. Can you post the creator link again? There you go. The bot just posted it. Peak timing, let's go. Right, after this one, I'm gonna check my creator code. I want to see if I've got any new supporters. If I've overtaken Real Asian Robot, we're celebrating, guys. Or some shit, I don't know. We'll celebrate. Gary, kill that man, bro. Thank you, boss. Ah! I got gifted 5 subs by Benji. Benji the goal, bro. Benji! You've done this. Benji, you're actually the best, bro. Bro's done this twice in one stream. Major W. Can I get some W's in the chat for Benji, guys? Guys, please. Oh my god, Benji! Alright, let me quickly have a look at my Nexon account. It's loading. I'm very white. Deploying arcade. Brother, please. Please do not redeem that. Who the fuck redeemed that? Thank you for the gifted sub. Vengeance. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Please do not say these words in my chat, bro. Am I single? It depends who's asking. Oh my god, bro. Who the fuck redeemed that, man? I'm actually gonna touch them. How long does it last? It lasts 3 months and then you have to refresh it. Let's just say yes, you fucking donut. What? You did 94 to 92? Yo, wait, hold up. You know damn well you're single. Am I? Am I? Would you cheat on your girlfriend for money? My lawyer has advised me not to comment on this because I might die after the stream if I say yes. Wait, I'm on 94. Hang on a sec, wait. Where's creators? Let's real Asian ratio, guys. We have ratioed the robot. Get fucked, bro. How old are you, Benji? Too old? Let's fucking go. We have ratioed the robot. We've ratioed the robot. We've ratioed the robot.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Let's grab a screenshot of this. Just copy
Like
this
Alyssa
into my
TFD,
Discord.
Absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
We've ratioed the robot, guys.
So, I'm going to ban you here and now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators. This is why...
Can we get buddy books? Of course. Give me a moment. Everyone in Twitch, you guys are gonna get a fuck ton. You're gonna get a lot of buddy books right now. Hold up. I need a clip of the moment. The legendary clip. Give me now. Let me finish the run, Gary. Let me finish the run. Older means more experience, if that's not. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Is my Twitch link even pinned on my YouTube? No, it's not. Oh my god. People on Twitch. Oh, sorry, people on YouTube, come over to the Twitch. The drops are also enabled, so you can get free stuff as well. People on YouTube, come over to the Twitch. And people on Twitch, come over to the YouTube. Actually, wait, don't go over to YouTube. Twitch is more fun, especially for the stream. But yeah, thank you, Luna, for the pin. Right, I'm going to give a fuck ton of bunny books out, so everyone's going to have fun. Wait, how many followers, how many supporters am I on again? Let me just... Nick, what the fuck? 95. Noted. That fucking kill, I'm dying, bro. Alright, everyone on Twitch is gonna get add points. everyone. 95 million? That would be too much, boss man. $9.5 million. Holy fuck, Luna! Holy shit! And my FPS is gone. I'm actually gonna put my head through a fucking wall, bro. Why does this keep happening to me? You know what? I'm gonna thug it. Frame gen off, rear reconstruction off, RTX off, low. Maximum frame rate 30. Let's go, guys. We're playing peak TFD right now. GG's, unlucky Gary. Everyone's just gambling. PowerPoint stream. Wait, does the stream's FPS go as well? Oh, is it? Oh, so I'm doing 30 FPS. Alright, fine. I'll do unlimited FPS then. How's that, guys? Buttery smooth, right?
Descendant,
30 FPS might as well be a battle point. How is 144 FPS, bro? Do you guys like this gameplay? Whilst we're at it, fuck it, ray tracing. Cinematic ray tracing, why not? You guys are going crazy with the gambling, holy shit. Smoked pancakes lost 2 bunny bucks. Your last one, Gary? Okay, got you, bro.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
It just came. Wild. Cinema trip. Oh, Bunny Bugs 4, they're just like my channel currency, but it's just for like gambling and messing around, having a ton of fun. This is strange. Wait, my frame gen was off. But yeah, it is frame gen, that's the issue. So wait, if I crank this all the way to cinematic without frame gen, then and it's still fine. This is so strange. Okay, let's go. Keep going. Hey Nix, how are you, man? Nix, we ratioed RAR, bro. I'm happy. I got confused with this negative 68 skill cooldown. Is it better than 6.1 or is it the other way around? What modules is it, Nuggy? But it depends on what the module is as well. Oh, Submit, hi, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. GG's. Oh, lost the bully box for that. We're still cooking regardless. $31 degrees here, for fuck's sake. Do you want to know what the degrees are here right now, Nix? Germany's melting? That's not very good, bro. Do you want to know what the degrees are over here, Nix? How to use bunny books? Exclamation mark command. Oh wait, it should be in my title. Hang on a sec. Exclamation mark. Chat CMDS. That will show you all that's inside of the chat. MP conversion and focus on singular, but I'm running Viesa and I want to be able to spam her abilities. So I don't know if that's good currently. Use MP conversion on Viesa, yeah, it's worth it. Viesa wants the most cooldown. For Viesa, you want to run both MP conversion and nimble fingers for the best experience. Wait, not all of them do the fucking bot things. The wind is missing today, GG's. Exclamation mark gamble, then you can choose like a percentage or an amount of numbers or a specific number that you want to gamble. Exclamation mark points for the amount of points that you have, so you can see that. And then you can also give points to other players or give points to other people and stuff like that as well. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong weapon. But it's usually for gambling. There's no space, so it's just exclamation mark points like this. Hang on a second. Just like that. And Nix, I'll show you in a second, bro. I'll show you after this run. Damn, you've got a lot of bugs, bro. Yeah, you can gamble like 6 how pancake is. You can also do fuck, marry, kill if you want to see which descendants you fucking marrying and killing and stuff like that as well. There's a lot that could be done. Wait, would putting frame gen on fix my game now or no? No, it's just an infinite fucking death wish. It's trying to frame gen, but the frame gen isn't frame genning. We're putting motion blur on, fix it. Imagine. Nope. My only option is to restart for ducking game. Sucks. No, Benji, do not fuck me, please. Thank you. Sucks to suck, bro. Damn BIOS Delta, bro's cooking. Everything up to get with your PC or just the game itself? It's the game itself, man. This always bloody happens. It happens so many times. But usually it only happens like once or twice at a stream. But today, for some reason, it's happened like 10 times. It's just the game, man. Unreal Engine 5 is prone to having a shit ton of problems. And it usually happens like on games that are running Unreal Engine. And this is definitely one of them. And I fucked up, GG's. Did you try putting the ray tracing on high? Instead of cinematic? Let's try it. Because I realized that having everything on high kind of does work. Unless it's DLAA, that might make it work as well. Wait, no, DLAA is put into actual potato quality. Okay, we're not using DLAA. Yeah, it is good performance here. This is playable. It's completely playable. I don't mind it. Just when turning frame gen on, it just fucking dies, bro. I can't wait for them to like integrate frame gen into this game properly. Come on. I was gonna say, I usually leave all of this stuff running anyways. But, yeah, no, it's peak, man. If I turn frame gen off, this is completely fine. I don't mind playing like this at all. Putting both of these on high is still like completely fun. It's still good. Wait, can I put them both on ultra? I usually play everything on cinematic with rare reconstruction on. But that's when frame gen works. Without frame gen, I have to use it on high. Which is pathetic. I'm joking. Do you play with controller? No, I play keyboard and mouse. Bro, I swear you can see my keyboard when I do this. One sec. Oh, keyboard and mouse. Hey, Becca.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Nuked. Pink keyboard, lol. My RGB's pink. I can put it to any colors. How many frames are you on right now since you're playing at 4K? I'm at 60 FPS right now on everything on, what's this? Everything on ultra. With these settings, I'm on 60 FPS. But if I put frame gen on, I get like 150. That's why I want to be playing with frame gen on. But I've had to restart my game like 5 times already. So I'm getting annoyed and I can't be asked restarting it anymore. So I'm just leaving it on these settings instead. But the game is fine all the time, Nix, honestly. It's just, for some reason now, once in a while, the frame gen just kills itself. Would Season 3 be the last? No. It depends on whether the game dies in Season 3. If it does, then yeah, Season 3 will be the last. But I don't think it's gonna die.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Nick's got timed out. GG's. GG's, Nick's. Bro's dead. Bro got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. That's actually so funny, bro.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
How much to play with you? Don't worry, Bios Delta. For free, my brother. For free. I give you the invitation. One thing, my brother. Rude picker. Do you have a mutant style glare build? Yeah. What purge level are you on? I've done them all. It's the little explosive life build. It's the one I'm using. Mutant cells for Glay aren't really that big of a thing, just because of like what's going on with her. So honestly, I do still think they're worth it though, especially with the explosive life. You can definitely pull more damage out of it with that. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. Well, my Glay is stuck in a fucking cactus, but apart from the cactus, we're still cooking. Oh man, that can's empty. If I had any liquid in that can, I would have been so fucking done. Alright, let's get Biostyle train. This song's cooking, bro. How to change your name in game? You sign into the website and then it's in there. I can't remember exactly where, but it's in the website. Okay, let's go. Rod's using Eugen. I respect it. Okay, who am I using? I will use I'll use Freyna. Nick's Gaff wants human, you fucking scrub. Man, if I put it on Ultra, Ultra's about to say, why is it so weird? Is it because of VSync? That's a million hand more smoother. Range. Oh, let's go. Stalker? I see you though, bro. Right, let me fucking put my display cap on. I see you, little bro. I see you playing that once human. You better become a human as well. I'm already a human. You're just a scrub. We're a smelly human. Nick smells like cheese. No, you're a capybara. True. Also, I hope you guys can't hear the ice cream van outside.
Like Alyssa TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
No, I'm not the worst human. RAR is the worst human. Imagine trusting RAR over me, bro. Could never be me, bro. Nix, do I have to shaft you, bro? Let me clear my reactors out. Delete. It's gonna take me fucking ages, bro. Right, junk filter. There you go, bro. Could you tell me how to use the dog's auto? Yeah, sure. So, hang on a sec. Let me just get rid of all these first. There we go, beautiful. So it depends, what do you want your dog to do? So do you want your dog to like only keep double golds? Is that song Breezy Man's voice? Yeah, Breezy Man's a woman. But he just says man because he knows people like Nick will be thirsty for him. Valid? You fucking gonna stop masturbating over Breezy Man. Okay, so for the dog, this is what I use for my filters. Like damage buster man. The dogs don't attack mobs. They don't attack the mob. These dogs in this game are only here just to grab you ammo. Oh sorry, just to like pick the drops up for you. So these dogs don't attack in this game at all. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of Warframe where they can attack, but they don't in this game. In this game, they only pick up drops. So if you wanna organize the drops, I can give you help with that. You play Warframe? I played Warframe for 10 years, yeah. And then I got banned for cheating apparently. My Warframe videos were good at the time. I'm sure the information in there is very, very outdated now. If you want to see all of my builds and everything, there's my YouTube channel. Yeah, there's my YouTube channel. All my builds for everything are all over there. We got something? Albion real quick? Oh, good, bro. Have you played it since? No, because I was hardware and IP banned. The worst kind of ban. For quote-unquote cheating. I played Warframe for 9 years at the time, leading to 10 years. So, yeah. That was fun. Let me know once you're ready, please, boss. Can I add some chips? Sure. Why not, bro? Did you hear that? It is what it is. I don't care. You pass it to the camera, I got you, bro. Where's that? What are you doing, boss man? You ready? Can we choose what mods to dismantle with the dogs? With the mods, you'd have to go to the module guy over here. The module guy in front of me there. That's where you take care of all of your mods, specifically. With the drops, external components, weapons, and reactor drops, you can filter them with the dog to make it dismantle specific ones if you don't want them to be in your inventory. Is cider okay too? Haram. I meant the mods with the reactor and components. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly that. You can control the dog's reactor and external component stuff. You can also control the weapons off there. Sure, just make sure to drink water later. True. I can show you my dog settings if you'd like that. My dog is set to just keep double gold items. Nothing but double gold items. Because that's just how I play. But I'll show you the dog and then I'll explain how you can use it if you would want to change the settings. Ohayo gozaimasu! Hello Haley, how are you? Your Vault Eidolon build is still viable. I'd remove the Eclipse now because the toggle so roll would be way better. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind, would help, of course. I got you. Just give me one moment, please, bro. Let me just quickly take care of these guys. Okay, so for weapons, this is what I have. This is what you should have. Ultimate or higher, level 100, and exclude the junk. For reactors, ultimate or higher, level 100, exclude junk. Use if 2 or more are included. Custom settings. Then with these rolls, the ones that you want to keep, you make them gold. The ones you don't want to keep, you make them on dismantle. This way, if you get a reactor with any of these gold stats, then the dog will keep it. If it's 2 of the gold stats. Got it? No problem. Then, for the external components, same thing. Ultimate, 100. Exclude junk. Where's that? Exclude. Use if 2 or more are included. Then just keep the stats that you want. So MP recovery in combat, HP, MP recovery out of combat, shield, all the resistances, defense, HP modifier, max MP. Then if there's any other stat that you want as well, like let's say HP recovery modifier, just chuck that on, or gold recovery modifier, or consumable, or whatever. You just turn it on and press apply, and then that's it. That's literally it. Then you just leave the dog and you just play the game. Check your dog once in a while, and I check my dog once my inventory is full. Why did I pin the command that just says exclamation YouTube? I'm so dumb. There you go, let's pin that instead. So stupid. Yo, Lil DS, what you saying, bro? Welcome. Not let me do the dismantle on what I don't want. To get it to dismantle, you'd have to do it this way. So go to from here. You just keep clicking to the side, and then it'll go to dismantle. If you favorited it, if you favorited any item, then you can't dismantle it. Like the dismantle doesn't work. You have to unfavorite it and then dismantle it. Alright, let's go back into Sigma. Sorry about that, guys. I'm experiencing a bug with the character handshake. My character is stuck emoting whilst I move around. That's not a bug. Is this one of those Destiny killers that didn't kill Destiny? This game was never advertised as a Destiny killer, boss man. The cube. GG's, bro. It's another looter shooter. It's fun. It's fun. Nice little game to play on the side, I guess. Is what I would say. I see you hopping on, Benji. Oh, we missed one. I'll go back. Luffy's on it. Got you, bro. Appreciate you, Luffy. Watch, you'll be all the way out of spawn or something fucking dumb. Yep. He's gotten almost all the way to spawn. What? The Discord notification popped up. Benji is now playing the first Descendant. Oh yeah, Nix, I didn't show you the temperature right now, but it's 19 degrees in my room. Yeah, what setting do I turn off to stop all the smoke with Serena with the rockets? Set options, gameplay, turn off explosions in combat over here. You can put it to hide all targets. Nice, thank you, no problem. Whilst you're at it, make sure to go to dynamic. Make sure to go to dynamic motion and keep that on off as well for the best gameplay experience. Oh no, he said the J word. GG's. Cornelius, no! Unban him, please. Unban him, please. Put it on max jiggle? No, jiggle bad. Delete jiggle. Thank you. Cornelius, Jaber is considered bad just because anything he can do, someone can do better and with less investment. And Jaber just became a meme. In beta, Jaber was the strongest or one of the strongest descendants in the game, but they nerfed him and then they just kept nerfing him and now he's just like so shit it's not even funny. And it's sad because like, I mean, I know he looks really gay, but it'd be nice if he wasn't useless. That is a crazy entrance, Sarah. Holy shit. That is a crazy entrance. Put it on... No. The best gameplay experience is if you go to dynamic motion and turn it to off. That's for optimal gameplay. It's what I'm going to do to you. I've never been into being on the receiving end, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Why not? He's lying, he loves it. I love it so much, it's off. What the fuck, Sarah? Sarah's crazy with the emails. Holy shit, bro. That emo is so crazy, bro. Bro, imagine being one of them guys that get like turned into a fucking meme like that, bro. How do you recover? You don't. How on earth do you recover? Like, imagine you go for a job interview and they'd be like, oh wait, I recognize you. And then you're that guy who was like... Or something like that, bro. Like, it's GG's, bro. You're not winning. You're not winning. Davijan, thank you for running with me, boss man. Appreciate it. Oh, oops. Shit. Alright, back into the game. Depends on what the meme is, true. Man said hello, Sugma streamer and chat. He is correct. Hello, man. How are you? How are you, Choco? At this point, I think Alyssa could play Sigma blindfolded. I would say let's test that theory, but that's probably not a good idea. I'd have to like wait in spawn to hear like what tile set I'm in. How do you name my companion? Please fix. A great name for your companion, bro. How does it feel being depressed 24/7? Yes. Am I? Mission complete. Yo, the song's a banger, man. All my homies love the song. Okay. Man said, what gender am I? I'm a fucking male, of course. Why isn't there defense master module for special round weapons? A good question. There should be a system like Division 2 where you earn a certain amount of XP after missions going to 30k. It'll make the grind somewhat accountable. But they don't want grind in this game, Jester. That's the problem, my friend. Jackster, they don't want grind in this game. They are literally releasing new cores and there is no farm to unlock them. It's just play Sigma Sector, bro. Like, what farm is there in that? Like, there's no farm in this game. Even cores, weapon cores and stuff like that, they're reducing the farm on that too. We had a look at this on stream a few days ago. It takes you 20 minutes to of farming 400% or 25 minutes to farm 400% to get one weapon core binder. It takes you about 15 hours of farming core binders to have core binders on every single weapon. Every single weapon. And if anyone's played a grinding game, you'll know 15 hours is literally nothing. It's literally nothing. 15 hours is a joke, bro. Like, it's literally fucking pee-pee poo-poo nothing. GG's. After the buff to the drops, yeah. Like, Choco, right now they're buffing it again, man. And like, they're making everything... Oh, sorry, they're not buffing it again, sorry, forgive me. After the buff, yeah, the 150... With the 150, it takes you 20 minutes to farm one binder, bro. There should be a match rank 30 only raids with like individual mechanisms like Destiny. They'd never do that because most people can't play that. And the thing is, if most people can't play it, the community are gonna cry over it. They're gonna be like, but I can't play it. I want to play it. It's new content. Why are you locking it behind people who play the game more than me? And stuff like that, and then as soon as they have access to it, it's gonna be, but it's too hard, nerf it, please, but I can't complete it on my first try, with my Ines with one catalyst in it, please, nerf it, I said nerf it, oh my god, they're releasing bikini skin. Oh, bikini skin! Bikini! I love bikini! I love bikini skin! Yeah! Take my money! Take my money! Bikini skin! That's the community, bro. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, bro. Clipped! No! Don't clip it! Don't clip this, please. I don't want this to be seen by anyone. I just did this in front of 150 people. I've lost the privilege to say that, bro. Oh, man. Going into highlights, GG's. Yeah, you're right. People, they have to keep releasing broken characters because people don't like normal characters. People don't like normal characters. If they release a Descendant, now let's say, look what happened. What happened with Blair? How did Ultimate Blair do? Fucking shit, bro. They hate Blair themselves. Look what they did for Blair's release, bro. It was an update with one skin and just a fucking Blair farm. And how long did it take people to get Blair? For some reason, his drop rates were astronomical. Bro, I literally got all of Ultimate Blair on stream in one fucking material pattern. Literally one pattern and I got Blair for like almost all Blair parts in a single try, bro. And if it wasn't one try, it was under 3 tries. Maybe 5 at an absolute max. And then on top of that, right, they do all of that, right? They do all of that and then they release Serena. And look what happened for Serena's release. Serena's release was insane. I mean, no, Black came out way after Serena, sorry. Forgive me. But even with that, look what's going to happen with Nell's release. Nell's release is going to make like... Yeah. Almost every looter shooter has some sort of hardcore difficulty which aren't meant for farming, like Division 2. Yeah, they do. But this looter shooter has something called a fucking crippling disability, and a lot of the players cannot handle anything harder than 400%. Bro, how many casuals do you think in this game can even complete a solo purge? A solo purge 30? Even with like a fully kitted up Serena and everything, how many people do you think can complete a solo purge 30? Or how many people do you think can complete a solo purge 35? Go on. Everyone in this game builds for 400%, bro. Or most people build for 400%, and they never build anything above that. I'd say like 70% of the game can't. Literally, you're not wrong. 70% of 7,000, what's that? 70% of 7,000, what's that, guys? But there was 7,000 people playing last time I checked. And the average is about 7,000 per day.
You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
Almost 5k. So what, 2,000 people can complete it out of 7,000? The fuck, bro. 4,900? 4,900 players can't do it. 2,100 can. There you go. Even the developer said it's just a collector game. This is never going to be anything more than a casual game, bro. They're never going to add difficulty into this game. Why? Because it is literally not possible. It's not possible. It is not possible. I wouldn't even call it a looter shooter. Yeah, right, because you don't need to shoot in this game. You just use skills. You know, even skills. Bro, let's talk about skills, right? What was the problem with skills? Skills were the best in the beginning, right? Skills were the best in the beginning. Just call it Temple Run 3. GG's, bro. Skills were the best in the beginning. What did they do? What did they do to skills? They buffed the fuck out of skills. What did they do to weapons? They needed to buff weapons. They needed to buff weapons. So what they did is they released Purge. Purge had cores. Cores, they went all the way to level 10. 10 level X cores were fucking busted. And then what did they do to compensate for them cores being insanely strong? They add in the arcade tree. Now, the skills are more busted than the fucking weapons. The reason people couldn't beat Purge is because the resistances, which were good. Now they've deleted them resistances. What is there left? No content can be done with... No content needs a weapon to be done now. You can beat Purge without using a single weapon. Like, you can fully beat Purge without using a single weapon. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can beat the game with nothing but weapons, but you can beat it with nothing but skills. You don't need a single weapon in this game. We say get a weapon, but you don't even need one, bro. You don't need it. Colossus, you can beat with skills as well. That crash out is actually astronomical. Holy shit, bro. That's a top tier clip right there. It's primarily Asian devs that could be different to the West. Bro, stick to your culture. Stop being fucking Westified, bro. The Westerners ruin everything. Them Westerners coming into my country, taking my jobs and my women. I fucking love the Brits that are like that, man. They're so fucking funny. Hopefully they add a Colossus with thick thighs. Dead bride. Just go into Photoshop and buff her thighs harder. But even with that, right, I don't know why the fuck they are just eating into the Western audience so hard. Even the Koreans have stopped playing this game because they hate how the Westerners are influencing it. Like, they don't have any sway in Korea or Japan because the Koreans and the Japanese people have fucking dropped this game because they keep catering to the fucking American audience, to the cheeseburger people. Those goddamn cheeseburger people ruining everything. Very real. Bro, even with me, I wouldn't say I'm I wouldn't say I'm one of the players ruining the game, but if you were to ask the people in bikini who masturbate to the bikini skins what they think of my opinion, every single one of them will say that I'm ruining the game. Everyone's got a different opinion. It depends on what you actually give a shit about. I would, if this game had good content, let's say if this game had 10 different mods, 5 of them were really engaging, really rewarding, and genuinely really fun, this game would actually probably have like 2-3 times the player base. Even if this game had 10-15,000 people hopping on it every single day, imagine, the devs would not be dying, would have a bigger production team, would be getting content more frequently. There's a lot of things that could be done, but just none of it is done because, well, you know, who gives a shit? It's just that the Gooners that are front and center give this game a really bad look. How many people in PAX saw that Luna guy and were like, oh my god, the Laguna game, and the people are asking questions about tours? Yeah. GG's. I changed the watch time command. Okay. Oh wait, Becca, pull up the watch time leaderboard. I want to see it. Imagine selling artistic designs, highly skilled based on personality, but no, you release a fucking bikini designed by AI and they sell like hotcakes. Why design bother on improving? Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they could make so many good skins. Rinsler, thank you for the sub on Twitch, my man. Thank you, let's go. Not possible? Wait, Baker, can we not see the leaderboards? Yo, unlock it, bro. Thank you for the follow, bro. Let's go. I'm hoping these people are agreeing with me. That's why they're following me. But yeah, thank you, boss man. Let me have a look at that. Where's my mouse? I'm getting jumped. Help. Got sniped in 240p out of the sky. But genuinely, right? I constantly feel like the TFD player base is asking for too much and too little at the same time. Bro, I just want hard content, man. I just want difficulty in this game without it getting nerfed. The player base peaks during Euro-Asian hours, not even American hours. Bro, I don't know. That guy at PAX had to go all the way to just to ask that dumb Tolio question. Do you know what the thing is, right? It's sad because people genuinely looked at this game and were probably like, yeah, that's the type of person that plays this game. They probably genuinely thought that as well, bro. Damn, Mumbo's second on the leaderboard? Damn. Wait, Becca, how do I check the watch time though? This just shows, this just shows the, oh wait, is the second one the watch time? No, it's just points again. Current and then past points. The public watch time, so I can't make a public leaderboard. Wait, do I have to change it to like make it a public leaderboard or something? Hi friends, I'm new to TFD. I started the other night. I'm a Destiny 2 refugee, lol. Welcome, man. I hope you feel welcome here, bro. If there's anything you need help with, Lawless Walrus, please let me know. If there's any questions, again, just let me know. Me and my community will be more than happy to give you a hand, bro. You'll feel like a lot of familiar things in this game and stuff that's not familiar. But like I said, if you came from Destiny 2, you're gonna have a breeze, bro. I think it's super important to go into this game with very minimal expectations. This is not made in Mindful's 1% players, and that's the sad truth. Yeah, true. Appreciate it. It feels like Destiny on crack. Fair. It does have that effect. It definitely does have that effect, especially with like the graphics being so insanely good. Depending on your PC or your console and stuff like that. It depends on your hardware, of course. I was gonna say, who's your favorite character so far? Walrus. I just unlocked Freyna and I paid to get Valby. She was in a few operations. I was like, yep, gotta have that character. Fair. I respect it. I respect that, bro. Have you played Outrider? It had so much potential and it wasn't too bad for a live service game. I've not heard of Outriders. No. I'll have a look at that later when I'm free. Only time to check watch time right now is when you're modding the stream elements. Unlucky boss. Valby's been super fun to play. Valby is a very fun Descendant. She's also one of the best all-around characters. You can kill the Colossuses with her quite fast, and gun with her very good as well. She has a red module called Supply Moisture. That module allows you to get way more crit rate on your abilities whilst you're standing in the water, and on your weapons you can get more crit rate on your weapons as well. It's a really good red module. That's one of my favorite red modules with Valby, and you can make some very powerful builds around that. Once you get later in the game, I've got a build that basically that can allow you to permanently crit with her. She's insanely good. So I accidentally unlocked a super good character, lol. Yes, you did. 100%. I'm 500 messages away from beating BZ Man as a top chatter.
Boing, boing.
See, the thing is with that, BZ Man was definitely actually got more words in, but you just keep spamming making out emotes with with Vios Delta. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. I was gonna say lols or walrus. I have no idea what to call you, bro. Let me send a link into my to my Discord server. Here you go, boss. There you go, boss. Enjoy. Any questions, just ask them in the general chat or stuff like that. There's a lot of people call me Wally. I'll go with that then. Thank you. Yeah, Wally. So Discord server there, boss. If you need any help with anything, just ask my people in there, or I'll respond to you myself. And yeah, I'll give you as much help as I can. Because you will get to some points where you need help with some bosses maybe, or if you just want a team to farm, so on and so forth. I stream every single day, so yeah, and you joined at a perfect time because we're in a little bit of a downtime period right now, or a little bit of a content drought is what people will call it as well, because we're just waiting for the next season to launch. So you joined at literally a perfect time. Don't join? Perfect, boss. Appreciate you. A free way to enter a Discord server, unlike someone. True. I don't charge people anything, man. I just like helping people. I had to pay to get in. I'm sure you did. We all know that's kept. I know about content droughts. Destiny's had its fair share. Yep, I'm aware. All the looter shooters have their content drought. That's the thing. Like, that's just a looter shooter trait at this point. I'd hardly call this a looter shooter. It's more of a Guna shooter, or a collection Guna game, but even still. I like this game because you can turn your brain off whilst grinding and listen to videos or podcasts. That's literally what I do half the time. G. H. Can't be a drought in Sigma. True. It's why it's great to have multiple games, honestly. Yeah. Multiple games just isn't my thing though for me. Like, I'll play Tekken on the side, and that's because I built up like Tekken over a long period of time. Or like from like the launch of Tekken 8. So I've been building Tekken up over a long period of time with friends. But yeah. Content droughts is for day ones. Yeah, anyone who's been playing this game for like honestly more than 2 months, would probably, not even 2 months, like a month probably, has nothing to do. It's not even a looter shooter because there's no need to grind, literally. No, Bios Delta, did he crash? Crash whilst changing setting, rip. Unreal Engine 5 moment. Can someone tell me what Alyssa is farming? I'm just running Sigma Sector to help the other people in my lobby. Or just to help other people. Farming depression. You're not wrong. It's just to help other people in public who are playing this game right now. That and the more spoil boxes I get, the better, I guess. Less Sigma farming for me later. But don't worry, just wait until Season 3 comes out and you'll probably be able to get like 10 boxes from a daily login or something. But I'm farming the spoil boxes, if anything, I would say. How many do I have? I probably have at least 50 by now. 53, there you go. 8.7 fission, oh no. Wait, 8.7 fission accelerant means I've done... I have done 5,000 runs. Bro, at this point, I've done 2,500 runs per week for the last 2 weeks at this point. Yikes. 53 now, yeah. They're gonna increase speed to 1600. Does that mean Bunny no longer needs MP for a speed of light? The other way around, Dr. Evil. Bunny will need MP for her speed of light now. Right now, Bunny is already at 1300 sprint speed, and the Wave of Light will the speed of light ability will bring that all the way up to 1600. So you don't need to change your build. How many runs? 5,000. Oh, sorry. In total, my total spoils boxes. Yes, I've done 5,000 Sigma runs in total. But that doesn't include all the cells that are on my Descendants already. In total, I have about 250 spoil boxes right now. I've put about 200 boxes on my Descendants already. Or at least 150-ish boxes on my Descendant already. But yeah, I've done about 5,000 Sigma runs since the Mutant Cell update came out. That's just since the update came out. Previous to that, I've probably done over 20,000-30,000 runs, honestly. 250 spoil box spam. Eggs, hashtag number 1. Yeah. I don't joke when I say nobody plays Sigma more than me. Anyone in my stream will know that this is the truth. I did a subathon, right? And I did Sigma Sector for 3 complete days straight. Like, just straight up 3 entire days of Sigma Sector. It was interesting. Which is the easiest / strongest Descendant to clear Sigma really fast? Ines. Ines with a singular build on her will fly through Sigma the fastest. Or maybe not the exact fastest, because Serena is actually the fastest. If you maximize your movement, Serena is in fact by far the fastest. But for a general player that doesn't max out movement and everything, Ines will be like the fastest for them. For Serena to be the fastest, you need to know Serena very well. I don't know Serena the best, so I can't say that I will be able to demonstrate like what crazy Sigma gameplay looks like with Serena. But Ines is the best for most people. Keelan's a demon too. Keelan can definitely be really good as well, yeah, 100%. The only reason I wouldn't Keelan in here specifically is because look at the spawns here. In an open area like this, Keelan's not the fastest. Versus Ines, who can just drop her 1 and 2 and then 4 and 2. Ines will have cleared it by the time Keelan's like halfway done or something like that, I would say. I'm not to say Keelan's bad. He's absolutely not bad. But Keelan's much better in tighter spaces I would say, versus open ones. Open spaces isn't Keelan's strong suit. In dungeons, Keelan is great. Also, I don't know where some people have come up with like the insane delusion that like Keelan is faster than Bunny by like a mile. Or like if Keelan was to get a 1 minute time, Bunny would get a 2 minute time type thing. A lot of people have been saying that to me, and I'm just there like, huh?
Void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade.
If Keelan had an ult, had the ult in S, he would have been insane. If Keelan had the NS ult, he would. Oh, I see what you mean. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, just saying, even a Keelan with infinite dashes isn't gonna outplay a Bunny by that long. Keelan struggles in like anything that has a little bit of space to it, or like a little bit of a wider area. And Bunny can just AoE completely nuke everything instantly. Not to say that Keelan's shit, he's absolutely not shit. But compared to Bunny, Bunny is still overall faster. Keelan will be able to deal with everything just as much, but Bunny can also deal with it just as fast, if not faster. Overall, if you actually 100% maximize your movement, 100% maximize your movement, then Bunny is still on par with Keelan at his fastest. In the right 400% dungeons, Keelan is significantly faster. I wouldn't say significantly. I wouldn't say significantly, but yeah, he's definitely got an edge. Even like before, because I remember, what was it? It was Forgotten's was one of the dungeons that people were like, yo, Keelan is like absolutely insane inside this one. Because that one was quite narrow, and that was like a good example of a dungeon for Keelan. I remember seeing a time for like 1 minute 50 seconds with a Keelan or something, and I managed to get like 1 minute 46. Unknown Lab is a good one for Bunny as well, yeah. Unknown Lab is probably better for Keelan, yeah. Then that one room or one room by AoE. Because I was gonna say, I've not 100% sped run Unknown Lab fully. I know in Unknown Lab, I know I've made it to the final boss room, or done the entire mission in. Oh, Justin Zyke, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you. For what's it called? For Keelan, oh sorry, not Keelan, sorry, Bunny. I've done Unknown Lab in 1 minute and 58 seconds, and that was my fastest run. I've only been playing Keelan for a month, and man, let me tell you, the Sith dash practice, you literally flies through 400%, yeah. And the fastest I've gotten on an Unknown Lab was about sorry, not 147 or 157, sorry. That was my time to get to the fucking final room. The fastest I've soloed an Unknown Lab with Bunny was like 2 minutes 12, I think it was, around about there. You could probably get a sub 2 minute with Keelan there. If you like fully maximize your grapples, because even with me, as I've been playing it after I achieved that time, I've still figured out a few ways to knock my time down even more as well. Like the thing is, unless you truly know everything, and you know everything about one map, you're never going to be able to achieve the true perfect time. Oh wait, I'm playing Ignorance is here, GG's. I just realized this dude is an avid fucking hater of me. Wait, is he a hater? I can't remember. I think he is an avid hater of me. He's probably typing or something. Or not. Do you agree that the women in TFD are more popular due to their kits, more so than the Guna stuff? Yeah. Bro, have you seen Serena's kit? Have you seen Nell's kit? Have you seen Freyna's kit? Have you seen Bunny's kit? They're all fucking insane. Bro, the best male in this game, from a everything standpoint, is Lepic. And don't get me wrong, I love Lepic, but the males' kits are underwhelming compared to the females.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please.
Like, if we're comparing fucking Serena to Lepic, come on, man. Like, you see what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, you can make good builds on them, but I just think the kits are doomed to from the beginning, man. Like, look at bunnies and stuff, man. Like, look at what Bunny can do versus, like, what fucking Keelan can do. Oh, sorry, not Keelan. Look at what Bunny can do, like, versus fucking, Lepic. Lepic will beat Bunny in bossing, but Bunny is gonna curb stomp Lepic in mobbing. Like, it's just such a back and forth, especially between a lot of characters as well. It just makes the game really eesh, if you know what I mean. Males at the end of the day are just a disadvantage, resulting in less skins and popularity. The dads are like, oh, women are just popular, but in reality they are 100% responsible for the males being less popular. Not to mention the dog water skins they release for the males in this game. 100%. Bro! Imagine they released like... Bro, imagine they released like this shit for the males, bro. Like, imagine they released this shit for the males. Like, this shit would go insane. Uh-oh, I've not resized this window since my monitor is 4K, GG's. Right, imagine they release something like this for the males, bro. That would be fucking insane. They'd also release this for females, except they'd make this 10 times bigger, bro. Wait, my webcam's on. One second. Alright, okay, right, 1 second. Oh, thanks. What's up? Huh? Yeah, that one. Wait 1 second, guys. Guys, my dad came into my room. He gave me a slice of pizza. Like, wait, hold on. Let me full screen this for you guys. 1 sec. My dad came in. He gave me a slice of pizza and some chips. Then he was like, "What have you bought? Have you bought a new monitor?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "It looks like shit." I'm like, "Bro, it's 4K and it's OLED." Man said hi, Alyssa's dad. That's insane. Wait, did you guys hear him? A medieval armor for a sucky character? True. Savage? Bro, I spent £700 on this monitor. I had to tell him it was like £400 or he'd be pissed off. I spent £700 on a monitor. Other than that, bro, we got a... Right, the way to test if a pizza's good is the flop. If the pizza stays up straight, it's a bad pizza, or the crust is too hard. If it, haha, that crust, that is a floppy. That's how you know it's about to be good, bro. Fuck me, that's hot. Ah, oh, ah, ah, ah. I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck me, that is hot. I don't mean spicy hot. I mean that is physically fucking burning. We drink it the water. That is so fucking hot, bro. Damn. Molten Fortress sent that pizza as revenge. True.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Well, Carlos Barbarossa, thank you for the follow, bro. I really appreciate that.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
I'm gonna adjust my
Gonna shoot it down, do it
bunny, or adjust my dagger and put the heat dagger on. Because I'm running Sigma, so I might as well use heat. Bro, this pizza's good though. Me, yay. Nay, Alyssa being perfectly not hungry right now. Oh, you're good, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It had to be done. I'm gonna go have more pizza after I'm done with stream.
Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Damn, this shit is so good. How about this? Choco, is everything okay? I just realized you want to play Sigma, bro. What's wrong with you? The Choco Mint I know only plays Sigma when life is not Daijo Boo. Ooh, holy, I'm bored as fuck. At least he's honest. At least bro is honest. I can't hate the honesty. Let me put my fire dagger on real quick.
Awaiting transfer.
There you go. Fire dagger.
Well done.
Fire enhancement. There you go. I decided to self-harm by playing Sigma. Crazy self-harm method, bro. This pizza is so nice, bro. Let's get a new video, a new TFD posted on YouTube. What video? What video? I'm scared. A recap of the dev stream? Bro. I thought you might want to do. Wait, are you asking me to react to someone's video of it? Yeah, the main YouTube channel made a recap. Guys, do we watch this recap? GG's, Choco.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. We'll watch the recap. Let me run a little bit more Sigma first. Is low effort editing effort? Scary. Okay guys, I'm taking attendance. 1 in the chat if you are alive and you are here and present. One, 2, 69. GG's. There you all are. Hello guys, I missed you all. Oh yeah, Choco, have you seen the increased speed cap? They're trialing it only on Bunny first. They're making the sprint cap increased only on Bunny first. Why the fuck are they doing that, man? It's so stupid. It's funny, I get it, but it's so bad. Also, Choco, you know what's even funnier, right? If you're using my build, you don't even need to change your build at all. Just having the stat stick in your hand and using the second ability is gonna be the equivalent of having her at max speed. Pre-season days are back and worse than before, real. At least in pre-season it was funny to use Bunny because it pissed people off. Now it still pisses people off, but it's not funny anymore because Bunny's insane. Like, that's the truth. I'm gonna have some more water. Well, my only other option is this bottle, so GG's. God damn, it's a gold. Water? What's wrong with water? Okay. What, do you guys not like bottle of water? Nice drip, thank you, bro. I hope you're talking about me. Thank goodness I got the 2 glare parts in one try. You're cooking, bro. Boink. Well, the entire game is just going to be full of bunnies, man. Because the thing is, why would you use Ines if Bunny can literally run 3 rooms ahead of Ines? And Bunny's got the power to clear all the rooms on the way now as well. Now just to get a god roll with the Python for Glare. Keep it still. You can always come back to it, boss. What's my Bunny reactor? For my build that I use, I've got the fusion and crit damage on for this build. This is my Purge bunny. So if you've seen my video on Purge God Bunny, this is the build I use in that video. And then for my tree, I'm using this. This is the wrong fucking tree. Why do I have elemental resistance? This was the tree I was messing with for Purge 35. So I'm using the wrong tree as well. Excellent. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Boink. Right, now let me put the correct tree on. Let me turn my 2 off. With this tree, you could get away with using the armor stripping, or you could just go full damage. Full damage is pretty good. I prefer the defense neutralization. If you can mob fast, and Bunny can mob very fast, the defense neutralization is insanely good. It's really good on Viessa, Valby, Bunny, Glay, and sorry, not Glay, Ines and Serena. It's really, really good on them ones because you can just rip the armor off, man. If you've got the potential to be first and you know you're aggressive, you can be first. You're balling. Yes, I hit these guys first and I know that, and then I can just fucking finish them off with that, bro. Then if I fail with that, my 1 will literally back everything up and kill it instead. Alright, Choco, I'll play clean up. This Keelan doesn't have the full infinite build, I don't think. But he's still cooking regardless. I can't wait to be doing this in 2 weeks' time when my bunny will just fucking ratio your Inez, bro.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Uh-oh. Keelan should be grabbing that, bro. Got him! I'm locked in. I love playing Bunny. Bottle of water. Fuck up, Benji. Actually, don't fuck up. I love you. Come here. Boink. Defense neutralized as well. That's the main thing, because if you don't finish everything off yourself, other people can do that. Now I'm already gone. No, come back. If you don't come back, you are gay. I have to diagnose you with gay. Boink. How much damage? 382 mil? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Toxic singular, toxic singular. Damn, I just found the Keelan reactor. Excellent. I play with the Keelan and I get the Keelan reactor. Oh, keep. Well, toxic singular is a Keelan reactor. Let's go. We're gaming. Also, guys, if you aren't supporting someone already, please do support me as a creator. It would really help me out. I put the link in the chat for the creator code. If you would like to sign into the website and support me, I would really, really appreciate that. If you want to do it the lazy way and the way that I would, recommend because it's easier, then there's my in-game ID. If you go to the social tab and player search up here and write my ID there, AlyssaTFD #1751, you'll pop up with this. Click onto creator details and then there'll be a support button over here. Just click that support button and you're all good to go. Supporting me as a creator will just let Nexon know that I'm cooking, that I'm a creator that's worthwhile to look at and listen to. And yeah, I would really appreciate it if you guys could support me as a creator. Thank you. Oh, that was rough, Choco. That was painful to look at, bro.
Arcade life sign detected inside a bone
W ad. I gotta throw it in once in a while, bro, because it'd be better if I get more people supporting me. Obviously, like as a creator, the more people that support you, there's a higher chance of Nexon noticing me and listening to me, man. And if Nexon were to listen to me, I'd make sure they implement good things into this game. But I do my best to. Because the thing is, realistically, they only listen to like the biggest names ever. Like if Moxie was to say like, oh, could you add a feature that was... Wait, sorry, let me do my Moxie voice. You were able to add something that would allow you to like, yes, in the lounge. Then they're basically like, you know, they'd listen to that. I'm sorry if I didn't sound anything like Moxie. It's kind of hard for me to make my voice sounds like nails scratching across a chalkboard. No Moxie hate though. Wait, what's Stevie? Yeah, I was gonna say there isn't weapon specific. You can just throw the reactor on it or the mounting on it.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You talk about mayonnaise like you meet a lot of players that can catch up to you. True. Like that, that's so real, Chaco. I just messed up my condense. GG's. Oh wait, no I haven't, I'm fine. I don't even remember the last time someone like truly outplayed me. I don't even remember the last time I fully got outplayed. GG's. With an ace, anyone can outplay me. I'm shit with an ace. But with Bunny, goddamn, I will keep trying until I win. Boink. 7 ults. Excellent, bro. Oops. My bad again, my bad. How long is the video, the dev stream recap video? I almost one-shot him, unlucky. Oh her. Spent hundreds of hours farming that reactor just to never use blade, GG's. Oh, it's 4 minutes? I don't know how they summarize the dev stream into 4 minutes. God damn. Huh. Bro, I summarized it into 10 minutes and I put everything in there excluding the Q&A. Bro, I don't know how the fuck Drybat ended up making an over an hour fucking video. I don't know how the fuck Drybat made an hour video, bro. I'm not even using the right tree with this build still, which is even funnier. You know what, after this run, let me fix the tree and put the proper tree back on.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation. Last
It's so funny, I don't want to spoil. Don't tell me they like changed their wording to try deflecting backlash. or if I'm in the video or they're like, oh, creators like these are like really happy about our update, I'm going to commit suicide. Was that an out of map shortcut? That was, yes. You can jump around the edge to avoid going through, but at the same time, if you're gonna do that, you gotta make sure there's someone that is still going through, because if not, then there's just gonna be mobs in the tunnel that you have to go through and kill anyways. That's why when I use Bunny, I condense over there, just because it allows me to hopefully hit some of the mobs, and I know that the other people in the lobby, like the Glare, for example, are most likely gonna go through the regular tunnel, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Getting a toxic pole in an electric reactor was so frustrating. Very true. Let me fix this tree real quick. So for the actual fusion bunny build, or the condensed nuke bunny build, this is what you're going to want to use on the tree. Up there, all the way up here. It's just the same tree. This tree doesn't bother with the mutant cell, because you need the cooldown. It took them devs really long time to remove that. They finally fixed the reactor farms. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. I didn't mind the reactor farms, you know. The reactor farms for me were basically wait until they were in abandoned refinery unit and just go crazy on them. Or like if there was an outpost, then just Valby outpost it. Nice, Choco! Oh man, that goes hard, Choco. Holy shit, bro. That looks sick. Bro's actually winning. Holy shit, man. That's actually such a fucking insane drop. Alright, look at my damage on my crits now. Way more consistent. And way more damage. Honestly, having crit rate on my reactor might not actually be that bad of a shout. Bro, this build is going to be so much more worth it. Sadly, people won't believe it anymore. True. Bro, do you know what the thing is? This fusion, all the bunny builds are getting such an indirect buff. Or such a major buff because of the speed stuff, man. Like, imagine your fucking Purge fusion nuke bunny running even faster. That's not something we need, man. Taco, by the way, within this in this tile set, just shoot your 4 over there into that pole on the wall, and you just cast it once and it'll kill everything instantly on both sides. I did. We did it after he spun like 5 of them all spun. Oh, that was a bit too far for him. I cast 4 ults, lol. I know, I can see that, you donkey. The build's crazy. I respect it. Ah, sweet. Fuck my timing. GG's. I was so close. I was so close to making it at a good time. GG's, man. How many hours have I run of Sigma straight? 5 hours and 5 hours and about 10 restarts of my game of Sigma straight. Yeah, we're thugging, bro. We're thugging. Holy shit, Luffy. When does streamer react to video? I'm gonna react to the video and then I'm gonna end stream. So I'll do it after this run then. Because I need to go and have a shower as well. I had one yesterday, but then I was doing like I was doing like a bit of housework. And by housework, I mean like I was painting the walls and shit. And it was really hot in the room because I wanted the paint to dry fast. So yeah, I smell. Right, we'll watch the 4-minute video and then we'll go raid somebody. That was gross. What kind of TFD player are you, dude? Sorry, my bad. Let me just bask in my fucking filth, bro. Forgive me. Haven't played since release. Is it worth getting back into? Xeno, yeah, 100% it is. There's a lot of new things. If you've not played in that long, you'll definitely have fun coming back, bro, I promise you. You'll see like a lot of systems that used to be in the game basically massively improved. Farming is like easy as fuck. There's literally no grind. You can get like everything you need in like less than 5 runs. For like 90% of the things in the game. It was for me, yeah. A lot of people have come back to this game because of like, you know, they've seen the new upcoming trailers and stuff. And they've always come back and been like pleasantly surprised about how much stuff has changed. So I would say it's definitely worth giving it a try at least. If it's not for you anymore, if you feel like it's not for you anymore, then that's completely okay. Just uninstall, bro. But it's at least worth a try, I would say. The player count has doubled. The player count, it seems like the player count has decreased a lot, so I had my doubts. For a live service game or a game of this style, the player count will go up and down a lot, and I don't think it will ever be truly stable. That's just the nature of games like this, though. But if you need any help, I'm always here, bro. I stream every single day. Yeah, I've got a Discord server if you would like to join that as well, so I'll drop the link in that. What would Nexon have to do to make you grind Void Vessel the way you do Sigma? I already grind Vessel the way I do Sigma. Sigma is just my favorite though, because I just love Sigma because it's funny. Appreciate the follow, Sino. Got you, bro. But Vessel, I'm going to start farming Vessel for a few streams because I also want to get more resources. It's either that or I do it the long way and farm in all the missions individually, which is something I don't mind doing either. Okay, Choco, send me a link to the video, please. Just so that I can open our Discord and go about it that way. Okay, I'm just going to watch this one video and then I'm going to end stream. Because, like I said, I need to go and have a shower. So yeah. Okay, thanks, Choco. Right, let me pull this video up and let's have a look at it, guys. Okay, let's put the monitor capture on. We pause the music, put the desktop audio on, so you guys can hear everything on my desktop. This cannot be real, bro. What is this? Oh, I've seen a minute of it, apparently.
I'm going to take a moment to recap what we covered today.
Can you guys hear that? Yep. Please don't be something like fucking insane. I'm very scared. Oh wait, did I change the speed? I didn't. Okay.
So yeah, first on the upcoming updates, on June 19th, we'll be adding the external component augmentation cores. We have an Ice Maiden challenge difficulty. The show unique Descendant attachments will be patched. Organizing presets, patches on death.
Is this literally just the last 4 minutes of the stream before they like went to the Q&A? Is that it? Stop spamming the emotes of the fucking direct.
Counts.
You know what, guys? It's gonna be a contractual obligation for everyone to spam them 2 emotes whenever we have a dev stream. It's gonna be a contractual obligation.
We also have some frames of stickers coming to photo mode and.
Bro, I can't be asked. I'd rather watch fucking Tekken CEO. Wait, what's going on
he's
here?
aware of the laws now. and he's checking
Double.
out
Oh
those
wait,
down for
double's
ones,
fighting shit.
but
Double's a good
comfortable
law.
playing in this in close range. Don't think
Actually, what the comments on this are even worse than the comments on the TFD video. I promise you. Alright then, guys, I'll call stream here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Let me get that off here. Let's just hide my desktop icons. Alright then, guys, that's been today's stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. People on YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you and everything. You streaming later tonight? Yeah, I will be. I will be. Don't worry. Alright. Thank you, people on YouTube. I'll see you in a bit. Peace. Okay, people on Twitch, let's go find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding?